fuck? Hmm, I don't get it. Unable to connect. Sending data. Unable to connect. Edit. Uh, fuck. Destination. Connect. I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. Oh, thanks for the follow. I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay. Uh, oh, like, I guess I'm here. Jeez. Jeez. Recommended, retro gaming, and that as well too. Segment of that, blah blah blah. Oh man. Okay. Oh, trying to fix something real fast. Yo. Oh wow. That's cute. That's cute. Yes, yes. Make it rain, honey. Make your money, honey. Jeez. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted. No joking. Uh, uh, you know. Yes, my plan is working. I'm joking. My plan is working. I'm joking. Uh, sound beef. What in the flying fuck is going on here? Okay, the audio sound must be off. Uh, not really. I mean, hold up. Let me do something real fast. Um, I gotta give me 1 second. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Zeke, how are you? Hi. The fuck are you talking about, Nick? Nah, I just started. Shut up. Damn. I ain't trying to fucking listen to you. Damn, mind your business. I'm over here trying to get started. Mind your freaking business. Fuck you talking about? Mind your business, lady. For I poke you. I'm joking. You want to get poked? Jeez. Very weird week. I can tell you that right now. Very weird week. Was dealing with some various things that I cannot express, so to speak. Lost some team members. Wish them the best. But other than that, really nothing special. Uh, really just nothing special. Does that necessarily mean that uh things will stop? Not really. Everything is going to be Gucci. So, yeah. McNasty, how are you? There's some gingerbread warrior just like literally bothering me about like some fucking weird shit. It's- Like I literally have like these guys from Facebook messaging me about like some fucking weird program and like I don't know, they were just bothering me like my DMs like all fucking morning and like I'm like, okay, what the fuck you want? Like what? Let me the fuck alone, dude. The fuck? Mm, I don't know. It's I don't know. For some strange reason, also my YouTube views went down as well too, like my watch hour views or some shit like that. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Uh, there we go. Uh, Whatever. I mean, not that I care. I'm not a flamboni boy, but thank you. I'm sorry to tell you this, May, but your man Zeke belongs to me now. There's nothing you could do about it. Uh, Better luck next time. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, I'm done with the whole announcing thing. So, uh, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry to tell you this. I wish you all the best, but yeah, there has been a lot of storms lately. Fucking, you know what it is like? Um, what I was gonna say was, there's these people like on Facebook Messenger, like there's like this particular group, right? And then like they annoy the shit out of me, dude. Like I'm talking about like in terms of like everything. Like I don't know, this Facebook group had like a whole bunch of these like weird fever messengers or whatever the case is. And they're so fucking annoying. Like they're really, really fucking annoying. I cannot stress that shit enough. Like they're so fucking annoying. And I'm like, cause like the shit that bugs me is like they came out of the woodwork. It's almost like they came out of like cockroaches. And it was just so fucking ridiculous because I'm trying my best to like not lose my shit, but um thank you, Happy Hen. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Like this guy, like he came to me and was like asking me to, you know, to do some stuff, like to do some stuff, like doing like YouTube SEO and shit like that. And I'm just like, I mean, yeah, that's cool and whatnot, but like, what is in it for me? You know what I mean? Like, what's in it for me? Like, what do I get out of it? And like, they're always trying to look for a way to get money and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? Like, shit is so fucking dumb. Like, if you ever see messages, like, I don't know if anybody has like any Facebook accounts, but if you ever see messages like that, just fucking like, just block them or some shit, man. Like, this shit is annoying, man. Thank you. Dude, like if you ever see any messages, of that nature, just block them. This is a total fucking scam, dude. They make it seem like they're like the savior, like they can help you with your Facebook shit, or not your Facebook shit, but like your YouTube stuff. And it's just dumb. I'm like, damn, dude. Like I just want these guys to leave me alone. Like, but anyways, skipping past the drawing board, of course. 'Cause surely I don't know why the hell is it that those people were bothering me. But the dumbest thing ever. Like it was just the dumbest thing ever. Like I don't know. Wow. Is like what the fuck? Okay. Hello. I am so confused. They literally just like totally got me there. Okay, so the shit that confuses me is like they've they've managed to like really like do some fuck shit. Like I don't know. Like they managed to do some fuck shit. And I'm just like I don't get it. Like I don't really get it. Like it's fucking weird. And then like their thing is like they like to kind of like I understand because like everybody's in need of money and shit. And it's cool, because it's like I get it, but like at the same time it's kind of like I honestly don't seem to understand why is it that like these guys try to do services that are completely fake. Like I don't get it. It's just dumb to me. Like it makes me want to make a video about it. Yeah, there's a lot of perverts on that platform. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's a lot of perverts on that platform. I think that like the majority of the perverts like on that platform like very angry, very sexualized and shit. And I don't know, maybe there's something wrong there. I'm not sure, but like they're like they're like so in tune with being perverted or whatever the fucking case is that they just do whatever. Like it's fucking weird. But like I don't know. It's kind of dumb to me. That's why I thought it was funny, man. Like I thought it was funny how like this guy's trying to get me to buy this business or some shit like that. I don't know. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm cool. Like, bitch, I'm cool. That's good. Actually, too. How you doing? Yeah, but it's just wacky shit. I don't know. It's fucking goofy shit. It's stupid. Um, but hey, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure the farmers market would appreciate them. I guess. How you doing, man? Thank you, everyone. What the fuck was that? Why are you doing that? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Now, alright. There we go. Oh man. But anyways, stupid shit. Stupid fucking shit. I don't know. Some people just need to get good. I'm joking. Whoever that person was that like did that whole shebang bang, that person just needs to get fucking good. That ass. Get good or shut the fuck up. Hey, why do you keep fucking doing that? Thank you. Stop that shit. I called them out for commenting on some such shit on my friend's post. Um, like I will never seem to understand, why people, I guess, like it's unorthodox. Like it's really unorthodox. It's very unorthodox. Like I completely do not see a point in people doing that shit. So, Mia JKO, what is going on here? Unknown man, thanks for that. I appreciate it. It's wacky. Like I don't know. Maybe there's something that I don't know, man. Maybe the new wave is people like talking to one another and getting the skinning going on. You know what I'm saying? You know how like people get like that drawn interest to where like they they want to start like dry humping or some shit. I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe behind the scenes they got some guy working at Facebook that loves like impersonating dry humping techniques or some shit. I don't know. But like it's weird. It's fucking weird. Like these people are like really wacky in their own fucking way. It's absurd. I don't know, but I really don't. It's cluttery. Like it's very cluttery. But I appreciate people coming from YouTube or going to YouTube and some people being here. Hi Rico, how are you? Good morning to all of you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go on my tangent. I meant to not go on my tangent because personally, I just want to inform people that there's some fucking weird scumbags out there. I just think that like they don't understand that like natural growth is natural growth. You know what I mean? Like it's not I don't agree with people making money. I just don't agree with people trying to like bother people for making money. Like you can go about it in so many different ways, man. Like yeah, pointing to YouTube flop. And yeah, I think they just mad because they're old. Well, no, it's not even that. It's because like the generation is outputted to different than just being on Facebook. Like I think Facebook, I don't even want to say Facebook gaming because that shit is just gonna sound wrong. But shout out to Facebook gaming for nothing really. I mean, shout out to Facebook gaming for clearly doing nothing, even though, you know, that's another weird central thought there too. But whatever, nobody's paying attention to that. Oh no, I don't even know why I still got that goal and shit. I like legit took that off. But yeah, it's really something. I'm not gonna lie, it's really something. I think when I normally think about it, uh, I believe that Facebook Facebook and Facebook gaming is a treachery, and I believe that, you know, those people, they say that every platform has like its problems or whatever the case is, but like I feel like Facebook gaming is like the pinnacle of like suspicious activity, for sure. I mean, cause I know Trovo, it's kind of different in ways, but like that area is suspicious, morally suspicious, in terms of like growth and everything else of that nature. Cause there's just no fucking way somebody is streaming Fortnite for like 2,000, and this guy, his, not out of jealousy, but just out of curiosity. How does a guy have 2,000 and stuff like that if if his setup isn't that great, and then on top of that, like it feels like his Facebook page has been boosted. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong. Maybe I might be wrong. But if it almost feels like his Facebook page has been boosted. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, what in the flying? Like, that shit doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Like, it's a bit outlandish if you ask me. Like something about it is just outlandish. It's a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I believe that really is the case. I feel like that shit like people's pages have been boosted so that way people can be able to, you know, show up or whatever the case may be. You know, I feel that way. Maybe I'm the only person. I'm not sure, but like I feel like that's what's really happening. And I could be wrong. Like I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong or some shit. But I know that's happening. I can fucking smell it. I could smell that shit. Like there's just no fucking way. I'm not even paying attention. This guy's about to pass me. I'm about to lose. Never mind. I'm just better. No, I feel like that shit really is happening. I'm not sure. I could, like I said, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I would only hope that I am wrong. I hope that I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, shit, please tell me. Please fucking tell me if I'm wrong. But like that shit seems oddly suspicious. And I sometimes like say to myself like what the fuck is going on here? There's nothing that can explain otherwise, man. Like there's just nothing. Like I couldn't express it any other way. Like, hey, I didn't tell you to unfull screen. Thanks for the follow. Like I don't know, like part of me is like something's going on. I don't know. Something's going on, dude. Like I don't know. Oh, my voice was on. Yeah, but that shit don't make no fucking sense. That shit make no fucking sense whatsoever. And I don't know, maybe because I've seen things like I've seen it, and I'm like I want to show Flav and I want to show people who are statistically involved, like they're good with numerations, and I want them to see for themselves what I see and tell me if there's something wrong there. And I would pray to God it's just me. But I know it's not just me. Like I know it's not. Wildly suspicious. I don't know. That to me, yo, cause like, tell me something. Tell me if I'm just all right. So I'm gonna just draw a picture out for you so everybody can understand, right? Like, I'm gonna get it though for you, Flav. I got you. But like, I'm gonna show you something. Like I'm not gonna show you directly, but I'm just gonna put this in your head, right? Imagine looking at somebody's page, right? The person has 175,000 people in that particular page, but there's only 20 and 30 typing daily. Whereas you go to this person's stream and there's 2,000, but there's only 30 people talking in a Facebook gaming chat. That shit is fucking crazy, bro. I'm like, what? Bro, I've seen enough. That's all I gotta say. I've seen enough. Like, that shit makes me want to just. But anyways, how you doing, Sarissa? How are you? It's good to see you. I go crazy looking at that. Like I legit go crazy. I'm like, yo, I know I'm not seeing shit, right? Like am I like seeing shit? Like I know I'm not seeing shit. I know I'm not seeing shit. Like that can't. It gets impossible. Like I Castro Supra only because Flav is here. 5 races. We got the free polls. Let's do this. Oh wait a minute. No, I can't start it yet. I gotta listen to the original, the thing first. Hold up, because this is a fucking GT classic. I have to do this. I have to do this. This is a needed. I skip such stuff. I go back to concentrating on my friends and myself. Man, well, that's definitely reasonable. I have to do this. I'm gonna put this up a little bit, and then I'm gonna play the fucking the thingy. Um, I posted in the gilded, by the way, FK. I don't know if anybody will show up or whatever, but all right, you ready for this? Hold up. I'm a genius when it comes to this stuff. Nah, it's always important to want to focus on yourself and shit. I mean, it's unnecessary to focus on, wasteless things. All right, Castro Supra. I really kind of looked at his name different. I thought that his name was Beefy Dick. All right, there it goes. Ready for it? Right here. That's all I wanted to hear. I'm gonna leave the race now, and I'm gonna turn the volume off. I needed to hear that because that right there is like super nostalgic. Like listening to that brought me all the way back. Like I just needed to listen to it once. That's it. Because I haven't listened to it in a while. I haven't listened to it in a while. So like I'm gonna go back to the. All right. All right. I really thought his name was Beefy Dick though. Okay. I am pretty sure. Wait, there's another league? Oh, this is the event generator. This feature generates racing events that meet your car's performance, try out cars, and show off your driving techniques. Generate events may take up to 30 seconds. Oh, look at what we got here. Oh shit. Fascinating. I just want to see what this is about, personally. Alright, so we got Castro Supra, so let's see how this goes. I kind of figured it was going to have this much power, so. Alright, so this is easy, normal, hard. So, but the 5 races, obviously, I can't skip the races, of course, because obviously that's just dumb. Nah, I can't do this yet. I gotta do the 5 races first, because that doesn't even make any sense. Hold up, I'm getting like messages off the ass, dude. I am lurking. I'm doing some mental therapy, and when I'm doing treatments, no one should be around me. Nah, that's understandable, bro. Hey, listen, bro. Like, you know, I hope that, you know, it gets better for you, man. I hope it does get better for you, because to be honest with you, you don't really need to be going through said so actions, you know. I know that like it's been rough for you as of recent, and I completely get that. Getting messages up the ass, bro. No, it's all right, bro. Like I I know exactly how that feels, bro. Like I know exactly how that feels when somebody clearly is, you know, going through it, you know. Like the thing is, you know, I needed to do a bit of mental therapy myself when I was going through shit as well, you know. I know exactly how it goes. I mean, you've been through quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie. You've been through quite a lot, bro. I only hope that it actually does get better for you, Rico. Yeah, that's Rico. That's Rico. He he's in my chat talking to me and stuff. Why they gave me this RX-7 and not the other one? That's like a fucking shame. Cause they gave me this fucking RX-7 instead of the other one. Alright. Shake that bubble butt. He said that he's gonna be going through a bit of therapy himself or whatever the case may be. So yeah, I mean that's the truth. That's the truth. I mean life works in mysterious ways. We oftentimes don't really get it, you know, like we oftentimes like go through a lot of ridiculous situations to where like you know, we really need to kind of like give ourselves breaks. So I definitely do understand this shit. I mean, you know, just like last week or 2 weeks ago, Mia was like completely sick and shit like that, you know? Like, they really think because they're in like semi-Formula 1 vehicles, I'm gonna be scared, motherfucker. You know what car I'm in? Oh, the understeer's coming into effect, okay? Alright, well, you already know what's gonna happen here, because I think that these guys think that they're gonna get away with shit. That's not gonna happen. Oh, no, 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 buddy. This is me. This is all me. Yeah, Rico's good people, you know. Rico's very good people. You know, like I don't. It's just unfortunate that he had to go through these circumstances, you know. Why is my shit like really fucking up now? Oh my god. Really? All these people are following me and stuff like that. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. I'm trying to remember. I don't get it. Like, Nessa, how are you? Santiago? Saludos desde the... Okay, that sounds about right. Hey, is that one of your friends? Santiago? I don't know if that's one of your friends, FK. Hey, get the freak away from me, bro. Alright, let's pause for a second. What the was that? That shit was a shader problem? I'm going through the grass, I don't even care. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. That's why I was like very quick to like just be like, hey, you know, what are you doing around these parts? Like I was dead ass about the. Nah, but like what I was gonna say was that life actually has a bit of ups and downs here and there, you know, and it just sucks and it's very unfortunate that you go through these type of circumstances. I'm like, but like you always gotta remember that like life is supposed to be able to throw you curveballs to kind of test your understanding towards things. It's kind of a pattern of life, man. I mean, shit, like I've been trying my ass off to be able to maintain and get a job and stuff like that. It's been difficult for myself as well too. But like, I already know eventually that if I take this course for Manger's Life and stuff Monday, then I'll be able to do a good job. Hey Vane, how are you? You better not hit my car again. I'll fuck you up. That's what I thought, pussy. Don't you dare hit my car again. You know who the fuck owns this car? I'm talking about Billy Belly Button Peterson, aka Flavrismo. How you doing, Vane? How's everything? Oh, by the way, if you guys don't see me on over there, Vane and stuff like that, if you don't see me on Twitch anymore, it's because I have to wait until Alti gives me the verification that I can use my number again to sign back into my account. Because apparently, you know, they didn't want to let me sign into my account, so stupid. You moved to YouTube now? No more Trovo? No, it's still the same stuff. Like I do Trovo in YouTube now. I mainly work on my retro content and whatnot, so dudes thought that they were gonna stay in first place for a while. You can kiss my ass. Yeah. Yeah. I'm literally doing that. Like I'm literally just doing both. Yeah, the Trovo community is nice. Well, at least the one that I actually have here. I mean, I can't really speak for anything else, but you know, my team itself is growing, and you know, I only hope to meet more people within my team, because there's some people like this. The thing is, I feel like Diversive is actually growing faster than what I think, because we're literally at 25 members. And like there's been 3 more applications sent out like that. So I feel like we're growing at a rapid pace, but I feel like we really need to start meeting more and more people. So it's like, I mean, generally there are some weirdos here. Yeah, they can be ignored and blocked personally. Nah, it's fine though, FK. But I've been working on YouTube for the past week and a half, and so far it's been treating me relatively good. I mean, my videos are able to be looked up again, which is a positive. You think I'm gonna hit 10K by March? I mean, to be honest, I would rather it be like 10K real people than for it to be 10K of people only wanting to come around for boxes. It's kind of dumb as shit. Whatever. The only reason why I do YouTube now is because I'm trying to get watch hours, but from what I've seen so far, is all I see is green basically. My videos have been doing better over time, which is something I already know, but that's because I studied the SEO system. I studied the SEO system and I have a better time understanding shit. So because I have a better time understanding shit, like, I think that my videos are gonna get somewhere, but I just really wish that, like, my Discord, they actually commented more on my videos and showed more support, you know? Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to ask for. Not many of them are actually interested in my retro content and stuff, but it's all good. I mean, I've already said this before, and I'll say it again. I personally, when I get to that point to where, like, I wouldn't have to ask anymore, I feel like the people that did, I mean, they generally support me, yeah, that's cool, but, like, the people that did say that they supported me on YouTube, I'll just call them out of their bluff. Not just to be an asshole, but, like, just to be like, yeah, well, you didn't like my fucking retro. You didn't like my retro games to begin with, so it's like, you know, you supported me in one avenue, but you didn't really support me, like, fully. So, I did all that shit by myself. I would really be at the point where I finally say that. I did that by myself. All that you do counts, so the streams, the videos, all that else for 12 months as last upload videos, you will lose that time. Nah, whatever. Nah, but like I said, I mean, like, I don't really try to, like, make a person or make people feel bad or whatever the case is. Like, I don't wanna be that person to make other individuals feel bad because I tell them that they didn't support cases. Not all of them. I'm not gonna agree with that statement. Not all of them on Twitch is like that though. There's a lot of good people there. It just so happens that they're a part of a shitty platform. Like, you can't count everybody, bro. I've said this before. When you say that, like, the people on Twitch, it's almost like you're generalizing. Not saying that you are. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth and shit. I just feel like there are some people that it's kind of like every other, like, website and shit, right? Like, every other website has, like, nice people. They have genuine people. YouTube has genuine people. Twitch, Trovo has genuine people, but it's the ones that are the assholes that outweigh the other ones. It's the ones that act like dickheads and abuse the system that outweigh the others. Yeah, but they're never important. Like, the supports for support motherfuckers, they're not really important, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, those guys, like, I mean, you realize, like, their channels are very small for a specific reason. Like, there's just really no point for even mentioning them. Their channels are significantly small. Like, I don't understand that. They even do that on Facebook Gaming. They do, like, the whole follow for follow shit. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why are they doing that? People do follow for follow and shit. It makes no sense. They should have let that shit dead in the past. Bad people on Twitch try to leverage weird things for themselves. Like, one horrible trying to grow has 5 booby streamers who promote him. It is a weird situation. Yeah, well, the thing is, what people generally need to understand is, if you're not on that platform anymore, then there's nothing to worry about. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't really, like, the thing I try to tell people is that, like, sometimes even if you were on that platform and the circumstances overweighed certain scenarios, right? you can't really just think about the people who are doing those things. You gotta like kind of separate yourself from them. I mean, the past is the past. If they made you look a certain way, then all you would literally have to do is evolve, man. You don't evolve if you keep trying to put yourself in that predicament. You know. All right, so here's the part where the Supra actually needs to be kind of. All right, it didn't do a bad job. It's just this fucking Viper's an asshole. Shut up. You don't see that they're hitting me, FK? They're rubbing against me and shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? You act like I'm trying to hit them. Look at this. Look. Look at this shit. Yeah, you telling me I'm being penalized? What the hell? These guys are hitting me. Look, I'm gonna slow down, right? Look, look, look. I'm gonna slow down. And then, for some strange reason, when I slow down this next corner, these guys are gonna try to bump into me. Or I'm gonna go in past the Audi, which the Audi is very good in this game. Well, you should, because to be honest with you, if you start fresh, then you need to keep in mind, because I'm not gonna lie, Beef, like when you mention that stuff, it almost feels like you cannot like negate away from the past a little bit. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you still think about it. Oh, okay, that was my fault. Okay, that part was my fault, because I hit him, but... Alright, let me see if I can... Alright, no, that's not good. Alright, let me see if I can get here. Yeah, she'll beat us both. She'll beat the shit out of us both. Anyways, I'm playing Gran Turismo too, so I shouldn't even care about... Alright, respect me please, thank you, respect me. I'm clearly trying to engage past them. Even if Sophie the bot was obviously a thing, which it is, I guarantee you she would probably beat the fuck out of both of us. Evenly. I was accused of trolling all because I said one thing and one thing only. Yeah, but at the same time, like if all that stuff did happen in the past, like let me tell you something, man. Like I think about, like I only think about those things because people mention those things to me. When nobody mentions those things to me, like I don't think about like past segments and shit like that, man. Like, do you think those people are thinking about you? Do you think those people care, or they saying shit about you or whatever the case may be? No, bro. They moved on. They're getting love and stuff like that because they've moved on and they're still abusing the system. You gotta do the same, bro. That's just the sad truth. The sad truth is that if you don't tell yourself to move forward, you're not gonna excel, bro. You think about it too much, bro. You gotta let go of it, man. Because you know what? Like I've had a lot of dumb shit happen to me as well too, probably worse than you. And you know, the shit that still keeps me going is that one day I am going to prevail, and I am going to get my YouTube channel and my channel to be where it needs to be. You know, you gotta have that same mindset, if not similar. You know, you can still overcome those things, and you can still move past it gradually. But when you start telling yourself it all the time, like, you know, it makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense to have that in your heart when you clearly could move past it and do better for yourself, man. That shit, like, I'm telling you. Like, cause, like, I'm gonna point this scenario out for you so you can understand, right? So, like, you're feeling this type of way, man. They did you wrong and whatnot, right? And you feel like the stuff was justified. or whatever the case is, or whatever the circumstances are, right? You feel like stuff is justified, but at the same time, you know, they don't, like, they done that to you before, they don't give a shit about you, and then on top of that, because they don't give a shit about you, they're still finding other people, aside from you leaving, to abuse and reuse and recycle the same idea over and over again. So I mean, at the end of the day, was it really worth thinking about them? No. You can't think about past segments like that, man. You gotta always like try to evolve. You gotta do it for yourself. The first step of solving a problem is knowing that there's a problem, or at least a problem exists. So you gotta want to evolve. And you know, those people, like, the reason why those things even happen to you in the first place is because maybe that guy, when you're gone, it's like their lives keep moving forward. You gotta have that same mentality too. Not the same mentality to do people wrong, but like have the mentality to move forward. You know, that's just what it is, man. When I look at those people from the past and stuff like that, I don't look at them and be like thinking to myself, oh yeah, you know, like blah blah blah, this, that, and the third. Fuck them. They don't do nothing for me, bro. What the fuck? Like, the sad part is when people try to destroy my channel or destroy my hard work, you know what it tells me? It tells me that, like, they think in their head their channels are gonna grow. Their channels are gonna grow and shit like that. That's what they're telling themselves. They're telling themselves their channel is gonna grow and they're gonna evolve and do all this other shit. But in all the reality, every single last person that has tried to destroy my channel in such ways, they they literally had to find out the hard way why that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? So like, because they realize that, like, you know, that shit didn't help. You know, that shit clearly didn't help. Most people didn't even get to evolve in that particular way because they dead ass thought that they were gonna really pull a fast one. So, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta really ask yourself if it was really worth that shit. You know, because it wasn't. You can tell that it clearly wasn't. So you gotta be. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, I'm only telling you this because you know, I care, but I also care enough to not want to hear that shit all the time. Because I'm not even gonna lie, like, when people keep repeating it, it's annoying to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's really, really fucking annoying. Because I want people to adapt and evolve and stuff. It doesn't make sense for them to keep regurgitating the same shit over and over again, bro. It doesn't help. Trust me. Yeah. The past was done in a reason for you to be able to negate and move forward. That's all. It's always the purpose of evolution. The purpose of evolution is literally to just evolve and shit. Hey, what are you doing? What the fuck? You want support to die? Well, it'll die on its own, but you need to move forward. That's the thing. Support for support will die, but you need to move forward. You need to not think about that. That's the thing. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna keep it a buck too about something. Like, I feel like the more, like, this is what can kill a content creator and demotivate a content creator, right? What can kill a content creator is if they think too much about some other system developing over time or something just working for other people, because it destroys thyself's creativity and motivation to do what they want to do. So if you keep thinking about those things, then you're not gonna prevail. I'm telling you that right now. I don't ever think about what works for somebody else. I only think about what works for me. I mean, I do give credit to where credit's due, but I only think about what's working for me. So the only way that you're ever gonna be able to face the music is if you meet up with those people again and express how you actually feel about that. Yo, Godmo, thank you for rating with 48, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, man. Could we get a shout out for him, please? Thank you. God mode, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Could we shout him out, please? I appreciate you guys for stopping by. Hope all is well with you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. So nobody ain't gonna shout him out. Hold up. I got some useless ass mods. I'll do all the work. Yeah, sure. Why not? Make sure to follow that guy. I appreciate that. Anyways, but yeah. Hold up.
Round one, fight.
Ninja YouTube, what's good? How are you? Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And God mode, I hope you had a very good stream. I hope you had a very good stream. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. Very shortly we will be creating boxes pretty soon. So make sure you guys stick around and be patient with us. By you guys staying here will help out with the watch hours. I'm very behind on the silver grind, so I appreciate you guys tuning in, and I appreciate your support. And Godmo, much love to you. I know that you're pretty tired. You sounded tired on stream. You probably grinded Brawl Stars for quite some time. So I hope you get a good amount of rest, and hopefully you are live later so I can share that amount of support. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys haven't clicked over, make sure to do so. How do you make boxes? Well, you have to have the super mod roll, actually. Thank you, Sarissa. Yeah, but we're only trying to tell you those things to try to help you though, Beef, because to be honest with you, it sounds like you have a void there. Like you have a bit of a void to in your heart, in your mind. And we're just trying to clear that void. Because really, like a lot of us were put in circumstances like that too, man. But like the thing that makes us stronger is the will to evolve, man. You know. I mean, for my own channel, you have to get level 2. No, he needs to get level 2. He needs to complete the requirements for level 2. So he can't make treasure boxes even if he wanted to. That's what I'm saying, man. Like you gotta want to improve. I don't know. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys staying in here after God Mode stream. I know you guys watch Brawlhalla and stuff, and I know that you guys are more focused into Brawlhalla, but it does mean a lot for you guys tune in. So. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this Castro Supra, the way I'm driving it, beautiful. That's all I gotta say. You know, because a real man's driving the car, of course. That's the only thing that matters. A real man is obviously performing very well and driving the car the way it's supposed to be driven. I ain't saying no names, but driving the car the way it's supposed to be driven. Not like a bum, so. Only real guys with spaghetti hose haircuts could drive this fucking car the way it's supposed to be driven. Well, hopefully you do, but you gotta have motivation. You gotta have motivation to want to do those things. I'm telling you, man. You put your foot into the door, and I mean, you're gonna start to see for yourself, man. You're gonna start to see yourself evolve, but you have to want to evolve. You're gonna have to want to evolve. That's all I'm saying. No, the Castro Supra is a legacy vehicle. It's a day one legacy vehicle from the first Gran Turismo. It is a very, very clean car. Very, very clean. Superb, actually. It's a superb vehicle. Yeah. Anytime. Anytime. We try to do our best to help, man. We try to do our best to help. That's all. We always try to do our best to help, you know. And Sarissa, it's not like Sarissa's, you know, dumb either, you know. This is why I like having conversations with Sarissa. Sarissa is a very, very sweet and nice woman. Kind of wish I knew what she looked like, but it's fine.
Hi Andre, how are you? I do want to evolve. Liquid Metal, Metal, what's good? Hi Andre. Well, everybody's gonna stream to 0 viewers some way, somehow, man. You gotta want to evolve, you know? You gotta start somewhere, man. Just got home from work at 9:30 at break time. Me and my dad left from the shit weather outside. Yeah, man, the weather outside was pretty goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Very very fucking goofy, man. I'm telling you. My niece didn't even go to school, man. I thought my niece went to school and shit, but like she didn't wind up going to school and whatnot. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just. This car is like legit, like fantastic to drive. Yeah, well, you could start asking questions because if you want to know more and more about the website, you know, it's not hard, bro. Right? Like Like, there's a lot of things I can teach you and shit like that. You just gotta stop being a stoner and let me fucking teach you. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you let me teach you and shit like that, you good, baby. Just gotta have some form of motivation, man. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's easy enough to learn the motivation and whatnot to be able to, you know, try to evolve, man. I mean, that's just basically it, you know. How else would you want to evolve? I mean, there's other ways,
You know I can.
but you got it, man. Trust me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have faith in you, but you're gonna have to really go through some hard. You're gonna have to go through some hard times, man. Because to be honest, you're a fresh channel on Trovo and stuff like that, so you are gonna have to like get used to like 0 viewers or whatever the case may be. You're gonna have to get used to that stuff. You're gonna have to get used to 0 viewers. You're gonna have to get used to all that shit. You know, why are they doing this? Alright, I'll go on this side. Welcome on in, guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Yeah, that is true. When that occurs and stuff like that, you only make the other party happy and shit. Which is why like it's best to like stay away from those things. It's always best to stay away from those things. I'll never try to give nobody the time of day when it comes to that shit. They be putting too much strain on that shit. You give the minute you start giving people time of day and shit like that is when they want to start taking advantage and shit. I don't know if I can compete against the Toyota one. That fucking car is ridiculous, man. In terms of speed and everything else of that nature. But then again, I've been doing a better job. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it all boils down to like, you know, your understanding of things and trying to learn about the platform, trying to do certain things. I mean, I know a lot about the platform and you know, there's some things I disagree with, you know, but then at the end of the day, you know, you gotta make ends meet. You gotta find your niche, because if you don't find your niche and you don't start collabing and stuff like that, and you start just doing these random streams and stuff like that, where like you'll like start streaming like at 8 o'clock at night, and then sometimes at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then sometimes like and then not collabing with people, like that's an unorthodox schedule, dude. I mean,
That's why it's always good to be organized and shit. Like, people are aware that I stream in the mornings and sometimes close towards the nighttime, so they have a good understanding of what my schedule is like. You know what I mean? So like, you have to have like some form of organization involved, man. I mean, yeah, like the whole product of it is literally to the whole understanding to it is that you actually will have time for yourself to whatever degree it is, man, right? Because that's basically what it is. But like the point is that you yourself, when it comes down to it, the way I see it is that, you know, you you gotta really try to find some form of in between your not in between, but like you have to find a consistent system for yourself. Whereas you're keeping a good schedule and then you work on it, you keep working on it. Because if you're like one of those type of people that like just you stream whenever, but like it's random. I don't know. For me, I mean, I can't support a person who streams randomly. Like it doesn't make much sense to me. Like I can't support somebody who streams randomly, because somebody who streams randomly, that's not somebody I can support. Cause it just goes to show that like, you know, if like that's if that person's like really asking for support. Like if this person's asking for support and shit, and like that person like just winds up streaming randomly, welcome. Uh, then it's weird to me because it's like that person doesn't have a set schedule, and then on top of that he's asking or demanding for like some form of support or asking people to support him. Like, dude, you don't even have a fucking schedule. There's no reason to support you. Because you can't even configure the right schedule or be well organized enough for me to want to support you. So there's no point. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's a very fucked up way for me to like think about it, but you know, I just can't support somebody who just has a randomized schedule. It's fucking goofy to me. You have to be well organized. But like, you know, that's pretty self-explanatory. You know, you're gonna want to apply some form of a schedule and shit like that, because you apply some form of a schedule, and you know that's understandable. I just can't. I don't get it. Like I just don't get people who really want to stream and stuff like that, but they stream randomly and shit. Like it's weird to me. Like if somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, you know, I'm interested in this, that, and the third," and I'm like, "All right, cool. You know, what's your schedule looking like?" "Oh, I stream whenever I feel like it." I would sit there and then like I would wait for a second because I'm like thinking this person's joking or whatever. And then I'll just turn around and just tell them straight up. I'd be like, well, to be honest, I can't support a person like that because you're showing me that you don't even have a conductive schedule and stuff like that to be able to stream and stuff. So how the hell am I going to be able to, you know, support a person like that? If you're not even willing to actually have a conductive schedule to be able to help out yourself and make sure people are aware. That shit doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, it ideally doesn't make sense to me. I mean, you really can't ask for that. Hello, guys. No, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, like if you're thinking about it in that particular way, you know what I mean?
Like if you're thinking about it in that particular way, like it's something to take, like to think about, you know? It's something to really think about. Like not many people think about that shit, but they, you know, it should be thought that they should, because most of the time, you know, it'd just be a waste, you know. Spy Crane, how are you? Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a new one and you like, let's say for example, like, let's point out an example, right? Like, let's say you you go and you stream for like, uh, what is it? Like, how can I put this? You stream for like 2 hours, right? And it's the same schedule every day that you're streaming at for 2 hours. That's still pretty good, you know? Like that's still pretty good. You can still make something work with that. And then you consistently keep doing that for the set till 2 hours. Hi, Mystic. Like you have to have the motivation, man. I think like you need to build up that motivation within yourself to make sure that those things do occur, you know? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, it's the fact that you have, I mean, like, the thing is, I only allow myself, Shiz, and, like, Flob to promote in my Discord or whatever the case is. I mean, personally, nobody in my Discord likes Avengers videos and stuff like that, so, you know, I still let him do it because, you know, maybe there might be somebody that would want to help out or whatever the case may be, but, like, they don't like Avengers videos. I know this because they've already expressed their point of view on it. And, you know, but like, it could be the same said about my retro content. Maybe some people in the guild that don't like my retro content either. You know, so it's kind of self-explanatory. It goes hand in hand. So you would just have to find your own way to promote someplace where you feel comfortable with, you know. You would have to promote in said so areas in order for you to be able to get somewhere. I mean, I'm not saying like I can't help you. I'm just saying that like, you know, to me, I just think that, you know, be better off getting some help someplace else. When it comes down to people lurking and stuff, because I don't know, like it took Shiz a very long time for people to get used to her, and it took her, it took her a relatively long time for her to get certain people to get used to her and stuff like that. And then it's bad enough that like it's bad enough that certain people don't really support her, but there's a lot of other people that do support me. You know what I mean? So like, I wouldn't want that to be the case for everybody else, because it can make people feel a certain type of way. You know, that's why I don't have a self-promotion thing in my Discord, because then I have people, you know, I avoid people bitching to me on a daily basis about how they want people to support them or whatever the case may be, and it's not even like that. Hi Hitchery95, how are you? I came into the agreement that I can't help people anymore. Like I can't help like people with whatever anymore because it's like I've like literally done all I can to try to get people used to them, but I can't force people to get used to other people. They gotta want to do it themselves. There's a lot of other people that are from my Discord and from other Discords that watch me or whatever the case may be, and they have came to me telling me, you know, that they don't feel that shit. Like they don't feel certain streamers that I raid or certain streamers that I host and stuff, and that their support is only gonna be with me, you know. So, and that's their choice. I can't force them because I think I've already built that chemistry with them to where they feel comfortable around me, whereas they can't get that same comfortability with anybody else. They got a bunch of shit. Like it's kind of bizarre, but it's kind of the truth. Like I just find it obscenely baffling enough to think about those things in perspective. Then it says GT 500 shit. The motherfuckers like really were like super tryhardy. Oh shit. I think with this championship they gave me the Toyota one, probably. No, they kept, oh, it's the Calisonic. Oh shit. They gave me the Calisonic Skyline. Thank God. That's a rare drop. Such a beautiful vehicle, man. Oh man, this is like literally one of my favorite fucking cars, too, man. This car is a dream to freaking drive. This car is amazing. This car is amazing, man. This car is like legit amazing. I really thought that I was gonna get some other vehicle or something like that, but I actually was able to get the Calisonic. Now what's left is like the endurance events. Okay. Well, give me 1 second, guys. I was supposed to prepare coffee, and I didn't, but I gotta do it right now. It's the best time. But this fucking car is a legacy vehicle and a half. This is my favorite freaking vehicle. This is legit my favorite vehicle. I can't wait to drive this shit, because this car is... Me and this car go ham. Me and this car go way back. I'm talking about as far back as if beef actually did have a hairline, but I'll be right back. I said it in the most respectful way possible. Chappie the Beast, how are you? Um, I'm doing good, Chappie. Hope all is well, man. Alright, let's test this bad boy out and see what the power is looking like. And that's some good coffee. I said something about your hairline. I don't really remember. I was at a crossroads. All right. So hopefully we test this car out and it performs very well. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it will. I have faith that it will. Deacon sleeping. How are you? Oh wow. The power. The freaking power. Oh yes. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted out of this freaking car. What a freaking beast. I mean, it's kind of stiff though. It's kind of stiff, but it's a good kind of stiff because it means that it maintains grip, and that's kind of what I needed from this fucking vehicle. I needed it to have grip. Because in part 3, I think it's like a little wiggly. It's a little wiggly. I think the one reason why I like this vehicle so fucking much is because there is like a potential amount of power into this vehicle. However, I don't understand how you have this one car that's catching up to me. I don't know what car that is behind me, but I would like to find out. Oh wait, I think I know which car that is. Hold up, I'm gonna just hit the wall real fast. That's the Lotus. Yep, that's the Lotus. Yeah, that's the Lotus. You ain't gonna pass me. Get the fuck out of here. In your freaking dreams, you're gonna pass me. Yeah, this is the Calisonic skyline. This shit is amazing. Beating the GT500 events and having this car is amazing. It's a fucking monster. I might stream on Sunday for Black History Month on Global. If you do, just let me know. This fucking power of the car is ridiculous, man. The power of this car is just ridiculous, man. Like, if you do decide to, Sylvester, please send me a message. I would appreciate that. I'm good, Andre, for the most part. What, the Calisonic Skyline you need on a PNG? Nice. I'm good for the most part. I'm just trying to make up for my hours and shit. 30 seconds to generate. I wonder what it is. Yeah, I'm just trying to make up for my hours and stuff, and just working more and more on my YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's been looking pretty good as of recent. I'm actually happy with the results. It's a slow process, but it's good. Alright. Well, judging from the perspective, they got the hard mode, but the only things left is these type of races. But I think that isn't the Atelza rally certified? Hold up. No. Actually, you know, better yet. We're gonna see if this is rally certified. Hold up. It's not, but I can still see. Hold up. Nope. Third tires are. What about the? Not the Mercedes. The fucking. It's the Toyota. These bitch ass motherfuckers. They don't want me to drive the fucking car, that's why. Unless this is not the car that you would drive in, essentially, for that. What about this one? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright, I understand. Alright, I guess what I'll do is, I guess I'm gonna test my mic on this one and see if I can play on expert. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I'll see where it goes from here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. I can tell. Shake my fucking head, bro. I already know where this is going. Red Rock Valley. Oh man. Expert. Well, they didn't have the cars necessarily for fucking expert. So yeah. See you later, nerds. Yeah, so much for that. Motherfuckers, what type of expert difficulty is this? Is it a joke or something? Man, this is not expert, bro. That is, this is an expert. This is fucking light work. You kidding me? This is light work, bro. There ain't no fucking expert. Kidding me? Expert my ass, bro. This shit is light work. This shit is light work. I'm sorry. This feels like a regular fucking event, dude. This is not even like anything special. Then again, it's probably because I played Gran Turismo for a long time, so maybe that's probably why I'm saying. Kiss my ass. Nice. Well, that didn't feel like it was expert, but whatever, you know. Wait a minute. This is a series? Oh wow. It didn't just end there. Wow. Well, thanks to everybody. We were able to get to 32,000 for the boosted rocket. So that's pretty cool. I didn't think we were gonna get there that fast. It's kind of surprising. Fuck you. Okay. I was unaware that this was an actual series, so yeah. Next session. Dude. Here we go. Try to take this monster out. Try to eat. We ain't fucking around with those, baby. We ain't fucking around with those. Mm, okay. I need to. Trying to look for something real fast. I'm gonna charge for it, bro. Like, that shit don't make no fucking sense. Um, be patient with me, guys. I'm just gonna. I think I'm gonna go downstairs. Gotta go handle something real fast.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
Okay. 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 Damn it. Alright, be patient with me, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta handle something. Who remembers Guitar Hero on Nintendo DS? Nintendo DS. Okay. I don't necessarily remember like having that for Nintendo DS. Um, I I literally do not remember having that for Nintendo DS. I don't even think that there was a I think I do. I'm not really too sure. Yeah, I don't remember having that personally. Like I'm pretty sure it wasn't a bad game or whatever, but like, you know. Okay. I um I personally like think, well, hold up. I mean, for a second, I think I would probably have to see what you are talking about. Let me see. Oh yeah, they had one for DS and stuff like that, and then they had the port to where you could be able to strum and shit like that. Yeah, I remember that shit actually. That shit is weird though. Like, why would anybody want to play on that shit? Like, why would anybody want to play on that shit? That shit is weird, bro. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. I can only imagine strumming on that motherfucker. It was. Nah, it's just a weird device to have because, like, look how, like, short that shit is. Or look how small it is, man. Like, that's a very difficult device to have, man. Not that, like, not that, like, you know, because I think, like, you could play it on emulation and stuff like that, but I wouldn't want to play it in that way. DSI. I'm trying to remember what DSI was. I'm not sure if DSI was ever good, to be honest. I mean, I know they had like Ridge Racer and Asphalt for DSI, but like, I don't know, they weren't. I mean, they weren't that great. sounds atrocious. I couldn't imagine myself going online with some shit like that, bro. That has. Seems a bit short-endish. I couldn't imagine myself having something like that personally. Like I only had a chance to play it like ever so often and stuff. Like not that much though. I'm 29, about to be 30 this year, so I mean, it's kind of, you know. I mean, this shouldn't really surprise anybody, bro. To know exactly how old I am. I literally told you this when like we were like I legit told you this before. I'm pretty sure I did. Dude, I remember like telling you while you were like in a call or something like that with me. Yeah, knowing you, I mean, I'm assuming that because you're a stoner, you're gonna forget these things. That's why I have very little faith. I have very, very little faith. So, like, me personally, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I clearly, you know, I try my best to like be as spot on about it and try to like tell people like how old I am. Oh, let's see. And they always put me on these Flamboni tracks, man. They always put me on these oddball tracks and shit. Like, the reason why I have, like, gaming experience the way I do is because of my ineptity of understanding certain things of that nature, you know? Like, when it comes down to, like, retro gaming, I have a good understanding of it. I wouldn't be telling you my age otherwise. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. Fuck! Oh my god. They're catching me. And here comes the Supra. Get away from me. I wasn't even paying attention. You say you're making a console version of Guitar Hero DS? What the fuck? What do you mean? You're gonna code it to your PS2 so it can work? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Nah, that's pretty self-explanatory, man. Oh shit, I mean, good luck with that. That's all I can say. Metallica. Guitar Hero, Metallica, if I'm not mistaken, was alright for the most part. I mean, it wasn't fantastic, but surely could have used more pizzazz, I would assume. It's almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon, man. Feels like there's like people still asleep and shit. Somebody who I feel that is quite annoying. Because that's what happens every time I see you. Every time I see you, I'm like, oh boy, here comes this guy. I mean, I have, like, you know, feelings of nature, but, you know, I can't change them, unfortunately. Oh well. I guess you were just made to be annoying. I'm joking, but actually I'm not. But I never really liked Guitar Hero and Metallica for the simple fact that like it just wasn't really it's not a I don't know it just wasn't a good Guitar Hero game in my personal opinion. I would have rather preferred Rock Band if anything. I would have preferred Rock Band over, you know, some Guitar Hero games, but like I said, it's a point of preference. Preference, sorry, preference. Gotta correct myself. Like not many people actually fucked with Rock Band, man. I mean, Rock Band was like kind of smooth, you know. Like when I played Guitar Hero 3, that was like the best, like that was the best money well spent, even though I fucking sucked at it. I sucked so much at the game that I clearly like just thought it was fucking ridiculous, man. Damn, expert races, like what the fuck is going on here? Like they're putting me through like every fucking race, man. Hey Tree. Mm-hmm. El Chino. Damn, I tried to read his name like while I was driving and it failed. I guess I can't multitask. How are you? I try to read his name exactly as I'm trying to drive and I fucking feel like an idiot. Oh well. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, getting a follow without having to make any boxes and shit. Nice. That's super nice. Usually, I would have to make a box in order to get that. Surprising enough. Or be like Ruby, who's a total scumbag who actually collects the elixir so he can try to give it to his favorite female companion. I could just be like that, but I guess I'm not built like that. I wonder how many fucking courses they're gonna make me play, because this thing on expert is kind of like amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Patient fucking driver. Wow. Would have thought some form of understanding there. Fuck. Shit looks odd, I'm not gonna lie. That shit is a joke. That shit looks mad suspicious, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Just looking at that damn screenshot looks hella suspicious. Super, super fucking suspicious. There's not much I can say about that. Alright, what the fuck? Is this gonna end? There we go. Ah, see, look. That's what I was looking forward to. That shit looks funny. That shit look mad suspicious. I ain't gonna lie. That shit look mad suspicious. Fuck. Okay. Well, it was nice testing out the Calisonic Skyline. However, we are going to dispute this thing, go down, boom, and then start off with other shit. Selector, make sure that Gran Turismo 3 is involved. Hi, Talon. Oh shit, I was still doing the thingy. But I think it's the mixer is, yep, it's loud as fuck, and I'm about to turn that shit down. And coincidentally, the Calisonic Skyline. Oh yes, this is exactly what I want. Exactly what I wanted. And more, actually, to be exact. Football as well, Talon. Hope you're doing good. Fucking fly around my fucking house is pissing me off, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to drive and it's just buzzing around my fucking face. think I'm gonna overlap these guys. I think. What's this in front of me? It's a 300ZX. That's the Subaru. Okay, move out of the way, thank you. There we go, got it. Car is amazing. Move out of the fucking way. Damn. Okay. Even in like Gran Turismo 2, I think the Calisonic skyline looks like beautiful, like just really good. Hi, Sarissa. Welcome back. Alright, I'll go back to that. I just need to go to my YouTube thing. Go to settings. Hey, Sarissa, you wanna hear a story real fast? You want me to tell you a story? Something that I feel like you would find very interesting? Okay, so the story starts off with uh, a bunch of verify it's you. Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways, so basically, long story short, um, so I basically know this guy that knows this other guy, and basically, you know, they had a particular COD Mobile tournament with only females, right? So what had happened was is that this particular tournament was supposed to be able to take place last month. It was a $15,000 tournament. It was a pretty hefty tournament for, a bunch of nobody ass motherfuckers. Um, anyways, so the beauty of it is that the the whole climax factor to this particular situation is that these females were supposed to play in the tournament, right? Uh, hold up. So basically, they had access to being a part of this particular tournament or whatever the case may be, right? And what they didn't know was is that they thought that they were in the process of actually, becoming a part of this tournament and being able to share the love to a certain extent, right? I know you're still here. Um, so what wound up happening was is that they had a bunch of individuals that were clearly, doing some very wacky shit during the tournament, right? And what had occurred throughout this particular moment was that these particular individuals were taking advantage of the females in the tournament, putting them on teams, and kind of like distorting it to where like they were, you know, showing their true colors, being sexist stuff. So what wound up happening was is that um they were recording the voice chat and they were recording the audio and everything as this was going on. Um, and some of the stuff that they were saying towards
the female players when they were doing better than them, or because these guys were dying early in the game, um, were very fucking nasty. Some stuff that I feel like I wouldn't really repeat. And what wound up happening is that the tournament got canceled, and the $15,000 got split for four teams. So four people per team. That I don't know how much that really is. Probably like 2,000 or whatever the case may be. So moral to the story is that basically the guys in that particular tournament were WIC members, and there were also other members from different clans as well too. And the reason why I know of this particular ordeal is because there was there was emails right across the board for a lot of the circumstances that were going on at that particular time. And it was baffling enough to see that stuff unfold because um they literally did not expect for those things to occur, from that particular standpoint. And yes, they were. I can't tell you which names. I refuse to say anything of that nature. But it was very, very fucking much so hilarious. Jon Snow, how are you? So, it's baffling enough to know that, I'll tell you exactly what was said, but I can't overlap or undermine what was said in that particular thing. But what was said was that females deserve to be in the kitchen. Females you know shouldn't be playing video games, blah blah blah, like all this mythological shit. um Not only did they lose out on money, because money's money, but they also got what they deserved, and the women that were had to deal with this type of word, this situation, got paid in full. Not only the money that they did for participating in the tournament, but they also got a form of sponsorship as well too. Some fucked up shit, but hey, you know, shit is crazy. I mean, but at the end of the day, that's what they get, you know. At the end of the day, that's kind of, self-explanatory. I feel like that was bound to happen. I feel like that was well deserved. I still feel like they're idiots for that. Like they're really, really just fucking idiots for that. I don't see why they would want to do that in any way, shape, or form. But hey, to each is his own at this point. Some people just don't pay attention. But yeah, I thought you were gonna say that men were playing as girls in the tournament. Nah, no, that's not exactly what I was trying to get at. What I was trying to get at is that there was a surface of people that were being treated in said so way, and I think that that shit is just kind of baffling to me. I'm not gonna lie, because they definitely got treated like shit. Like they got treated like shit in that tournament, and I think that that's kind of fucked up. It is. It's really kind of fucked up. But what could be said about it? At the end of the day, the shit is self-explanatory. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just shocked that like they allowed that stuff because they said it was going on for like the past 2 years. So I'm assuming that whoever was in charge that wasn't in charge before that was actually in charge of that tournament because they said that there was like 2 to 3 female judges. So you already know how that would go. Actually, you know what's funny about them saying stuff about boomers is that like what they don't seem to know is that it's not all boomers that act a certain way towards whatever, but like I fucked up that term. But it's not that they dislike boomers or talk shit about them. It's because of the fact that like all they had to show for is like playing one particular game. Like you don't have enough room to talk. Like I'm sorry, man, but like you got to put some other games under your belt before you start talking shit. You know, you don't have no other games under your belt and shit. Like you definitely don't have reasons to talk. This the only reason why, and you don't even know if those people actually partake in any tournaments. Like personally, I don't even pay no mind to them because they sound like idiots. When they start having these particular conversations about how nobody can play as good as them and whatnot, you just don't want to hear the truth. The truth is that, like I said before, and I'll say it again, you're playing the poor man's God. So we've seen you guys play like real COD, and it's disgusting to be honest. You guys are not good. So like people think that I'm a boomer, but they fail to understand that like I'm not even in my mid-30s yet. And even if I was, my past experience speaks for itself. Maybe not so much on Trovo, but if I was to go on Twitch and stuff and go into the COD, like certain COD communities, yeah, they know who the fuck I am. They know exactly who the fuck I am. If I say Sand, they'll be like, oh yeah, I know who that guy is. Yeah, that's the guy who was in the, he took placement with his team during the bracket days. The MOG, the COD, 2007, shit like that. That's what they would say. I know that. Because I have done those things. I have a competitive past. I wish I could choose different, but I have a competitive past for a reason. True, but most of the male boomers never let women work for or do any stuff. It was always white males doing everything, and women is stupid. Yeah, I mean, but not all of them though. I know some guys, I know some male streamers that their heart is in the right place, and they're not like that. That's what separates them. That's kind of why, like, they get overlooked because some of the guys that I know in the COD Mobile community, like some of the real gentlemen, these guys, they just give out that persona to being toxic. These guys are actually nice people. These guys are really nice people. It's just they get overlooked because they're supposed to be a certain level of expectation for playing that particular game. That's the sad part. That's really the sad part. Hi, Mrs. Badinky. Get off my drink, you fucking... There's a fly flying around my room. It is funny that you told this story. One of my clanmates, she is a decent player. She said today she gets like a lot of disgusting messages and stuff like that. Yeah, because they're just pan artists. They're just pan artists. They just all they do is just like talk massive shit amongst like. How can you talk shit about amongst your own kind like that? Like I don't get it. Like what encourages you to talk shit about your own kind? Like they're players too. I don't get it. Just because they don't play in the same caliber as you doesn't mean that they have to be the same. Hi, Mrs. Benigni. Hope you slept well. Like people don't make any sense, man. I feel like people really, really do not make any sense. The most disgusting and dishonorable thing that you could literally do is treat somebody, a human being, lower than you and stuff. Anyways, people that put too much energy into like drama in that fashion, you know, they gotta kind of stay away from that shit. In my personal opinion. I mean, it's true. Like a lot of people should tend to stay away from these things. I mean, bringing any type of form of racial output on any of that criteria is just demeaningful. I mean, with you wanting to be able to increase that type of judgment towards other people, that's kind of fugazi. You know, some people just morally don't expect that. You know? I hope everything is good with you, man. I mean, I don't know what somewhat actually means. I mean, did anything happen? Gran Turismo 1 and 2 is like amazing, man. We just got done playing Gran Turismo 2. I was playing the GT2 circuit. Yeah, some people do use games as their aggression outlet. They kind of find a way to make people feel uncomfortable, unfortunately. That's just what it is. I mean, I kind of wish that we did have adults within the community to put their foot down and be like, hey, listen, I mean, if you guys are going to act like that, this is what's going to happen. And then they don't give tournaments to the public. Really, like, you know, but then again, the more money being inputted into these transactions, the worse it gets. I was up till 6 a.m. and couldn't sleep. Aww. Well, if you get tired anytime during the day and you need to nap again, be sure to do that. But I didn't want to tell you I was live at like 8 a.m. or 9 o'clock because then, you know, because I remember you told me you were gonna make boxes, but I didn't want you to do that. How you doing, Reen? How's everything? Yeah, that's about it. Why you put that? I mean, my niece didn't go to school though, hun. That's why I was telling you. Like my niece didn't go. But no, like you know, like it's one of those things to where like when I start thinking about it, I start saying to myself, okay, well, what's a way where we can be able to meet in between to stop these things from occurring? And there is no in between because as long as this is okay for people in 2022, it's gonna still keep happening until those people separate themselves and they get the fuck out of that community. Like that's just what it is. They're gonna want to get out of that community, and that's as hard as it is. They're better off without it. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think there's so many female players that are going to play other games that into communities that they deserve? You know what I mean? because they deserve a better output. They don't deserve to be treated like shit. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. I feel like it's not always the women's fault, but at the same time, you know, there are some women that replicate a different energy other than other ones that are genuine and shit like. So I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good. If you create something like that, I mean, I think that it would be nice because what will happen is that you'll build a unity of players that suffer from similar problems, you know? Because fuck them. That's why. That's why, you know? Because in my personal opinion, I mean, like, you know, it's baffling enough to say this as it is, but like, I don't, I don't know. I don't fuck with people that do shit like that, like promoting violence or, you know, trying to talk to people in sexual ways and shit. And it's not that shit ain't cool to me. I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan. Never been a big fan of it. Probably will never be. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I think that's facts. What the fuck? Hey, why? It's because it's warm outside. That's probably why these idiots are coming. Alright. The only way to be able to solve this particular problem, I mean, cause me, I'm not a sensitive person. If you put me in a COD environment, and you put me in a COD environment, and you told me like what I was facing up against. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Like, if you put me in a COD environment and tell me what I'm facing up against, man, if you can't even clap back, I'm having a field day with 10 of those guys in here. I've been in a situation where it was a 10-on-1 situation and I was clapping back every time. I made a lot of people feel uncomfortable. If you want to talk about like real online bullying, I did that shit. Oh, thank you. I bullied the fuck out of people. Just because I'm not gonna like sit there, play a game, and then you're gonna talk to me crazy or try to bully me or be abusive, bro. I'm the one doing the abusive shit. But I don't condone that shit. That's the thing. I only retaliate if you have like, especially what encourages me more is when people group up on me. If you group up on me, it's a done deal. I have more determination. I have more reasons to say the things that I want to say that are not racial, that are not, you know. But because what I like to do is I like to low blow people, metaphorically speaking. But I like to low blow people. It's funny to me. It makes me feel good too. I made a bunch of COD kids cry too. That shit. I mean, it's not hard to. You gotta poke in the right direction. If you poke in the right direction, you can make them feel like shit. Cause you know, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the ones that I've met, in terms of, I guess, just where they are mentally, I've always made fun of their mental status because they've always tried to make it seem like they're better than people. Like they're so aggro about their personality. So I would like literally just humor it, you know, because it's funny to me. Because they always try to make other people feel bad about like having an illness or whatever the case is. So that shit to me, I like making people feel like that because it just goes to show you shouldn't be talking to me like that. You know who you fucking with. But like I said, I don't attack people. I don't unconditionally attack people and shit. It's wrong. It's wrong to do that. Why would I want to just unconditionally attack people and shit? Like, for me to unconditionally attack people, like that takes a lot out of me. Why would I want to do that? But I've been in situations to where a whole Discord or a whole party chat has rebelled against me in some way, and I've always found the best of many ways to clap back because I'm not a bitch. I'm really not a bitch, and I can't stress this enough. Like, I just have a unique mind. I say things because. Like, I remember this like it was yesterday. We were in a COD Modern Warfare remastered party chat back in, like, I don't know, 2014, 2015. I think it was, I'm not sure when, what, I couldn't tell you what year it really was, but there was 10 guys just like trying to clap back because they were mad because they were losing or whatever the case is. So they started throwing racial slurs at me. And I thought it was funny because I was like, they keep saying the S word, but they don't understand that I'm not American Spanish. What's wrong with these guys? Dude, like, what's really up with these fools? So I put on my mic and I started saying, you know, well, still not enough for a fortune spin. It's fine, hon. You got a couple more days. But it's baffling. I'm gonna grab the little king. See you later. All right, man. Be safe, man. Nah, like, I remember they told me some shit about the S word or whatever, and then I was just like listening to them, and I was like, so I put my mic on, and I was like, yo, so like, you know, do I have to educate you dumb motherfuckers about the difference between España and fucking American Spanish? And he's like, no, and then he started his racial shit again. I was like, all right, here we go, you know, like, two delusional motherfuckers, you know, talking shit. I mean, if you put this much energy into like you playing the game or whatever the case is, then obviously you guys would be fucking better at it. But you stroking him, you e-stroking him, and he's e-stroking you, and you're getting the lotion out, but you're not using that fucking lotion to get better at the damn game. Then he made it worse because he told me he wears gloves when he plays. Then he made it worse because he said he wears gloves when he plays COD games. I was like, word? He said he wears elastic gloves when playing COD games. I was like, oh, word, so you wear one of those hand condoms. That's when I started getting on. Now I remember. It's okay, hon, it's fine. Gayor, how are you? I don't know if I said your name correctly. Nah, man, like, that was easy. That was easy picking. That was easy picking. Roasting guys like that shit is easy. It's super fucking easy. I can't stress that enough. Dude said he wore hand condoms, and I was like, where? So you wear hand condoms and shit like that? So let me get this straight. Since you're using hand condoms to play a fucking COD game and shit, and you suck so badly, on top of you taking a drug to play the fucking game because you lack concentration, lack certain ethics mentally. So you use those same hands to fuck your girlfriend, and then he's like, I don't have a girlfriend. I was like, that's self-explanatory. Maybe you're doing your best for your day job fisting guys' assholes, since you don't have a willy pecker to use the way real men would use it. That makes a lot of sense. You can make people feel uncomfortable logically. You don't really have to throw racism in there. Treasure box, go on ahead and tell me what I need to do. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put the exposure one to be a shining uni, and it would be, the message would be help saying keep silver. T500. Probably be the first one. And then I'll tell you what the community boxes are. This game is so beautiful, even still till 2022. This game came out in 2001 and it's 20 years later, and this game still looks fantastic. I fucking love this game. I can't wait until Gran Turismo 7 comes out. I deadass can't wait. I need to get my sex on in that game. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there is something wrong mentally with those motherfuckers. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what's wrong. Cause I'm not even gonna lie. Like even I still to this day like was like, why did I even put myself in a situation like that? Thank you, hun. Yeah, I mean they really are the range. All right, so the community one will be for 60 minutes, and it will be the rows 30 times. Yeah, 30 times would be the accurate approach. Luna, the Queen of Bed. What the hell type of username is that? The Queen of Bed? What the heck? Must be a sexaholic. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm not even gonna lie. Must be an insane sexaholic or some shit. That is a obnoxiously, coincidentally, a weird fucking name. The community treasure box would be for, what is it? It's gonna be for, what the fuck? For 12 hours. 12 hours. I thought she might have a disability. Who? The Queen of Bed person? I honestly thought it was a figment of speech, to be honest. Or a figure of speech, sorry. Fucking car is amazing, dude. Like she cannot leave her bed? Oh. Well, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Or I could be right. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, at least her name is not Lepito La Orange, because then I would have been like, what the fuck is going on here? Because there was actually a person with a name Lepito La Orange, so the name shocked me that I forgot to put in the spell or the amount for the box. Shit. I think I'm gonna take my dog out right now, actually. Just so I don't have to, like, I don't have to take him out until like 4 o'clock or something like that. So that's why I think I'm gonna do that. So while you're figuring that stuff out, Mrs. Batinki, which I appreciate you for doing that, I'm gonna go and take my doggy out for a little walk. So I will be right back, gentlemen, ladies, because you're also special too. And yeah.
Oh man, you were talking about bowling. Nico Bellic style, baby. Alright, so what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Okay, well, that's good too. You can come in, Champy. You can come in. As long as you behave, okay? Right? I don't know what you're looking at. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, the Jaw army. They're gonna come after me. They're gonna come after me. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Whew, okay. Alright. Appreciate Mrs. Badinky for making that for me, and then I'll just figure out the rest, I guess. Okay. Hey, you can stop smelling that. Nope. Stop that. Stop. Smelling too much. Comes in here and just starts smelling everything. Alright. Let's go. Hey! Stop that. You were just being a good boy. I was still waiting for you, actually. Why were you waiting for me? What happened? Hey! Stop it. Come over here, champ. No, to create another box for the community. Oh,
Um, you can put like one I forgot the one for 200 and stuff like that. I was hoping that there was gonna be one spell that was for 200 or whatever. Welcome on in, guys. Hey, why are you barking over there, huh? You got some explaining to do. Why are you barking? Nah, he's barking like at the door and nobody's even over there. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. You want to sit on my lap? Is that what's going on? Hold up. Okay, straight. Come here. Come here. You ate, you fat belly, and then now you want to do that. Hey. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, 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 alright. I love you too. You know that? Okay. Okay, okay. You want to sleep here? Or you want to lay here? Alright, as long as you behave, okay? Behave. Behave yourself, okay? I got you, don't worry. You lick. Hey, stop that! Hold on, let me sit correctly so that way you. Okay, what are you doing? You went outside, you were running outside, and then now all of a sudden you want to lick my face. Quit the badinky stuff. I love you though, but quit it. Look at that, you're making me nervous. Look at this. You okay? You ate, you gotta slow down. You're moving too fast, that's how you choke. You got the same thing that I got. You gotta be careful. Okay. Right? You're a cute little dog. Why are you looking at my heart? What are you now? Don't worry about it. Okay? I love you, but you gotta be careful, okay? 'Cause you do things at a fast pace, and then you wanna start choking. Okay? This is. You know, when you kiss me like that, it's a distraction, okay? You can't kiss me. Yeah, so if you can find a spell hunt that's for 200, and then make it for like 45 minutes, that would be nice. And if you can't find that, I would say like an easy or something like that for that amount, I guess. Right, chat? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right? Who's poking me? I'm driving. You'd have been dead by now. I don't even know how far we are into the boosted rocket, but I know we're pretty far away. Not really far away, but like probably close enough. Is it good? You guys don't even do a good job of saying. I don't know how I can be able to keep you. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Badinka. Why are you kissing me? You're supposed to leave that to Mrs. Badinka. Right? Hey! I want you to kiss me. Why you have your butt on me? What's wrong with you? Why you have your butt on me? Sarissa told you to put your butt on me? I'm telling on you. That's it. I'm telling on you. Thanks for the follow. I'm telling on you. The food is about to arrive and you putting your butt on me. What's going on? Huh? You want me to tell somebody? I'm gonna make sure that you do not put your booty on me like that. No, I'm joking. Oh, he's a vegetable head, right? I'll put on the, I gotta clean the room and stuff like that, but I'll put on the camera. Hold up. Ridiculous. Where's the camera? How detect function. I got the bed head going on though, but I'll fix it. Right, you dooba dooba? Right, you dooba dooba? You dooba dooba dooba? Whoop whoop whoop! What's up, dooba? Hey. Look at him. Look at him! Look at him! I had to play like this the entire time. Look at him! You see this shit? Right? You see yourself on the screen, right? What do you think? What do you think? You gotta say it for yourself. I don't know, it's baffling. He stays like very focused like on the camera, like he's never seen himself before. Like you see that? You see how focused he is? He could have took my spot in terms of streaming and stuff like that. Like he legit has like the focusedness to stay like to look at the camera. Yeah, now he knows he's on camera and stuff like that, so now he can't. What are you doing? What are you moving for? Oh. Okay. You're cute. You know that? What happened, huh? You about to do? Huh? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? You okay? You wanna say hi? There you go, you said hi. What else do you want? You see this crap? He's actually like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's like, he knows he's seeing himself. It's so baffling. It's like this first time like actually ever seeing himself. Right? Yeah? What you doing? Why you moving like that? Huh? What's going on? Ah.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the treasure box. Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate it. Eh, oh, no. Oh. Champy Jelly Bean? Wow. Yeah. Yo, what the hell? We were having a moment and you ruined it by asking for a roll. Shut up. God dang. Selfish people and stuff. You only care about the boxes and stuff like that. You're not caring about the dog? Okay. Alright. What happened? Oh my god. Right? Right? You just want to get treated like a baby, you know that? What if the food guy comes here, huh? Am I supposed to take you with me? Wow. It's like, for example, like, this is the everyday basis. Like, he'll like literally sit here, right? Okay. So you're not gonna let me play? What are you, hey, what are you doing? Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hon. But thank you though anyway. Oh. Oh my god. As I was talking to. You wanna chase after her? Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie. Get banned, Maddie. Shake lad. No, like he was just like relaxing and whatnot, you know, like kind of something, you know. All right. Either way, I'm glad you guys got to see him because he normally just relaxes most of the time. So, you know, he's a very good dog. He's a very good dog. Watch they give me some ass vehicle. No, Mandy, we gotta ban you. The reason why we gotta ban you is because we gotta get you out of here. The feds are coming. I wonder if I can bring a German car into there. But like, I don't know. Nah, I don't think I can because to be honest with you, they probably won't even let me. Falcon race car? It's an American vehicle. Yeah, but it's not really. I appreciate you, Mrs. Beninki. It makes me cry because you always give a shit about me. And Champy, look at my face. I feel like doing it with the old school muscle. Talking about German things, where's Dexter? Oh, so now you want to show appreciation. Welcome back, man.
Hey, I don't know where Dexter's is. Like, I can call for him, but like, I don't know. All right, I usually use the F, the. Hi Jay, welcome back. Hey, if you, hold on. Let me just do this. If you want to talk with the rest of the people, because I know it's kind of dry over there, and like I feel like you wouldn't want to talk by yourself. So here you go. Uh, hopefully. All right, so we're gonna just take it over here. 900. These fucking German jokes, man. Sometimes I don't get it. Or at least I pretend not to get it.
Heavily racial.
What you mean I can't change the... Man, fuck you. Yeah, I noticed that Dexter comes around when like he feels the need to a certain extent. Then again, he doesn't even like the games I play anymore because I don't play enough with him, so there goes that. It'd be like that. Like seriously, like I feel like ever since he got a PS5, he became a different man. I don't want to fuck with the acceleration because I feel like go wrong. I'm thinking if since he doesn't get on later today to play anything with me, I'll probably play some Lost Ark and whatnot. But like I had a lot of Gran Turismo prep for today, and at 5:30 I'm doing the podcast with FK. But game-wise, I don't know. It's either Lost Ark or I probably might do some. After this, I probably might do some dual. I mean, I want to play Lost Ark and stuff because I was thinking about doing like some Smash Brothers or whatever the case is, or like something retro worthy like Crash Bash. But that game be bullshit a lot. Welcome on in. I always get fucked over in that game. Especially when you're trying to get gems and whatnot. Like when you're trying to get gems, it's moronic as hell, dude. That's kind of cute. And the Viper is like kind of an insane vehicle, to be honest. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to play any games with me and stuff like that, we can. If there's any particular games you have in mind, we can play. That's fine with me. Because if you're gonna grind Lost Ark, then that's like I would have done the same thing. But I was kind of in the mood to play some retro games or whatever. I actually had a couple of games that I didn't really finish either. Welcome on in, guys. Make sure you guys leave a tab open for boxes and stuff. stuff, obviously.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Be patient with me, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up something. Hey, what the fuck is going on here? Really try to hold me. What the fuck? Hold up. Mm-hmm. Okay. My key chain thingy keeps falling out for some reason. I don't know why. I have that shit there and like it just keeps falling out. Yeah, but Mrs. Batinki, you have anything planned for today? Oh, no, no. Oh, wow. I'm such an idiot. I flew right into the wall without braking and shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm such an idiot. I should have never did that. Idiot. At the moment, I'm making coffee. Around 5:30, I'll be watching my brother and my parents go out to eat. Oh, okay. When do you think they'll be back, though? Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. Because I'm thinking like late night Lost Ark wouldn't be a bad idea. An hour or so? Yeah, late night Lost Ark wouldn't probably be a problem. Excuse me. I'm thinking when they come back around that particular time, we could actually play it again. I know my brother can take care of himself, so I'll be on soon. Okay. Nice. Why didn't it save the first time? What the fuck? I'm actually like baffled that it didn't save the first time. Oh, we're really close to that. Wow. Okay. That car is super sexy. Hi, Cookie. How are you? How are you doing? Looking good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just trying to make up for my watch hours and stuff since I'm kind of behind. Um, it's finally the weekend. Yeah. It's a long ass week. Where are you in Lost Ark main quest anyways? I am past the Black Rose Chapel, which is the part I was talking about with the fucking freaky ass demons and ritual doing. I was kind of happy it was the weekend, or going to be. I know my niece doesn't have school next week, so it gives me enough time to actually get my fucking hours back. TJ, how are you? I don't want to view that part because that's the part I fucked up on. Yeah, the flower quest. The flower quest is the quest that you would want to be doing and stuff. Dexter, how are you, man? Lieutenant Bum Bum. No, I'm joking. Excuse. You know, Dexter, freaking what's her face? What Sarissa was talking about you in such a nice way. She was like, "I miss my only friend," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm your friend, and she's like, "No, Dexter completes me." And I'm like, "All right, well, come on in, guys." What the flying fuck? Sarissa. Well, I'm catching up. Was backtracking. That's because you were doing your side missions and stuff, which is not a big issue, but like it's one of those things to where it's like if you put so much of your time and focusedness into like no, she said Sarissa was like saying that she was deeply in love with Dexter, and I was like, I don't know why. So I'm joking. She didn't even say that shit. Is that a BMW? No, it's just a Mustang. Front look quite odd. Yeah, she was saying to me, she was like, "Oh, Nick, Dexter's the only man for me." I'm like, "Well, my stoner friend is a man of culture. He has a lot of responsibilities. He has to deal with some stuttering bum who has a very weird mind and some deaf guy and whatnot, while maintaining his weed voyage." So, Naruto Uzumaki, I think that's how you say your name. If you guys haven't, make sure. I don't know if you guys are aware, but like it would mean a lot to me if you guys subscribe to my YouTube and comment on my new videos. Um, uh, it's doing well for itself. But if you haven't, make sure to do so. That would mean a lot to me because I really, really would want to get past a certain amount of subscribers that there's. So. Activate the bell, motherfuckers. Well, the reason why I wouldn't recommend doing the side quest is because the side quest, to an extent, is kind of meaningless. I'm not saying that like it's completely meaningless, but like it would be better if like you did the side quest like after all the main missions was over, so you wouldn't have to do them in between. It's kind of the point. Yeah, Cookie, if you ever want to join a stream that actually has a lot of romance, this is the place for you. Maybe you'll find good strong man that actually could supply you with nothing but endless amount of love making and video games and talking about a pointless bullshit. Sweet nothings of how are you every day and stuff like that. We fighting? I mean, nah, I think it's just you. You're probably fighting yourself. Oh shit. Oh, slowing down. So what's shaking around those parts, Dexter? What's going on? No, I'm serious, man. Like, this is like the home for people to like literally, I don't know, make love with one another. I don't get it. It's always, it's always been baffling to me. Like people will find ways to like kind of like introduce to one another, love making and all this other fucking shit that I don't even approve of. It's probably because I'm a man of culture. Sweet nothings of what? Well, sweet nothings is a very self-explanatory term. Imagine if you had a woman whispering, you know, things that, you know, you want to hear as a man. I mean, there's other ways of explaining it, but it could be a man or a woman, whatever your preference is, man. We don't judge. TJ Cobra, you seem like the type of guy to like, you know, love onion rings in your ear. So I mean, surely, you know, if that's something that you prefer, then you know, you can do yourself the solid and you know. Nah, I'm not even gonna go further with that because I think that that shit is kind of. Dexter, you missed it. There was this girl, she queen of the bed. Yeah. Sarissa, you almost made me feel bad because I didn't want to make it seem like she had a disability or whatever, man. You almost fucking made me feel bad, like, because I really thought that she really did have an illness or something. Like, I deadass, like, thought she really did. Nah, because, like, it's other dudes' onion rings in your ear. That's why I'm telling you that. Typical Sammy, how are you? Oof, sounds like the cab money is gone. If you fall asleep on her bed. I wasn't sure. I was confused with her awkward name. Yeah, I was confused too. Shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, part of me was like, should I even say anything about that shit? But I didn't. I didn't even fucking bother. I didn't fucking bother. If somebody woke up or was like on top of her bed or whatever the case is, yeah, the money definitely sure as fuck is gone. In most cases. Why else would the money be there? The dumbest shit ever. Like, you're just asking for failure. That car is so beautiful. Now you gotta think about that shit logically, man, because imagine like somebody being in our household or whatever the case may be, and then like, you know, they get ear fucked and all their money is gone, you know? Mm. The Mococo seeds. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? This reminds me of Jamie Foxx singing Tinder profiles. Have you ever seen that? Yep. And I can tell you for perfect example, it reminds me of this shit. Hold up. I gotta showcase this because, you know. Hold up. Yo, this shit is fucking hilarious. Um, um, oh shit, please. Hold up. Let me just show this real fast. Hold up.
I got
Hold up.
jokes. Put me in the movie. I got jokes.
Hold up.
The person who's about to walk out.
Hold up. I gotta
2
skip to that
Oscars,
part.
3 Golden Globes, Tony under his belt. King Kong ain't got shit on him, but that's not the end of this. When you think about, say if it's different or the same, you know, you want to add a new wrinkle to it, or what did Antoine have in store?
That's a good question.
Huh?
Oh, he decided the hurricane.
Toughest day on that set.
Waves splashing.
Right. Denzel Washington. Take a look at this. You want to set the clip up?
No, go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, Denzel
No, I
Washington,
gotta go to the
the
part.
trailer. Take a look at this. You want to for Equalizer 2.
Some people do bad things.
Get your fucking hands off me.
Oh, really?
I'm a
Yeah. Look at this. Watch.
Say it with me.
No. I'll grab your hand and you play me.
Yeah.
Hey.
You get your fucking hands off me.
Yo, like, look.
Fucking hand.
That's right.
Say it with me.
No. I'll grab your hand and you play me.
Yeah.
Hey.
You get your fucking hands off me.
I don't know why he did, like, I don't know why he put his lips like that, bro. Like, that shit is, like, he fucking started, like, really using his, I don't know what the fuck that was, but, like, that man definitely had it out for him, man. Like, what the fuck? You get your fucking hands off me. Holy shit, bro. Like, you gotta admit, like, that shit is kind of funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, like, no, cause there's a part in one of the movies, right? There's a part in one of the movies where, like, he legit, like, I don't know, he does that part. But I hope YouTube doesn't really try to take that for content. I forgot I was even, you know, but I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to play that stuff while I was streaming. My bad. Sincerely apologize. We're gonna have to delete the stream. I'm gonna have to delete the stream off YouTube so that way, you know, not that like they wouldn't even figure that out, but I'm saying like to delete it off for respect purposes because I don't like trying to interlude. I was just trying to show the fucking thing so that way like you can see how fucking hilarious that shit is. But in one of his movies, like he has a scene, I think it is in the first Equalizer and stuff, or maybe in Training Day, but he like legit, like some guy tried to grab him and shit, and he was like, you get your fucking hands off me. You tweeted the stream? Thanks, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, but I just so that way I can respect YouTube's TOS, I'm gonna delete the stream because I don't wanna have that shit on there. I like to just put retro content. I don't like to take other stuff of that nature. That's not cool.
I just was trying to show it. Maybe if I would have showed it on a separate tab, it would probably. Tweet, what the fuck? Are you Tweety, bro? No, but funniest thing ever, man. I mean, Denzel Washington is a class A actor, bro. I mean, Samuel is good and stuff like that, but thanks for the follow. Samuel is a great actor as well too, but that man Denzel Washington be taking like the most serious situations, man. It's really baffling. Really baffling. I had a moment like that before, man. I remember some deli guy was trying to grab me up because he thought I didn't fully pay for a sandwich and shit. And he grabbed me by my elbow and stuff like that. And I was like, you get your fucking hands off. He didn't even have no shoes on either, shake my head. Samuel, Denzel, and Morgan. Yeah, those are some top tier guys right there, man. Top tier guys in the business. Eddie Murphy, 90s? I mean, 90s Eddie Murphy and 80s Eddie Murphy was like class act. Super class act. Couldn't get any better than that. But like, they're not this, like, this generation of Eddie is not the same anymore, because I guess like, we all assumed that he went through the same shit Wesley went through when like they got bankrupt. At least they didn't do like Tyrese and shit. I mean, Tyrese was crying and shit. That motherfucker had to pay $12,000 for child support. And the funny and ironic thing about it is that he made $45.2 million off of fast films each. So it's like, what you crying about 12K for? He's like, please don't take my baby, please. Whatever you do, please let me take my baby. Like 12 minutes of that? 12 minutes of that? Wesley did some fugazi shit, didn't he? Yeah, I mean, he filed for bankruptcy and he almost went broke, but he played it smart and started casting in like... Nah, he played it smart because he played bullshit films for 5 years and then he started doing some AAA films and kind of got his role back. Like, it was different. He had a different moralization. So nah, but Wesley, 90s Wesley was the man too, man. 90s Wesley was the fucking man. I mean, we know what 90s Wesley was. Welcome back, Andre. So we got 7,000 more points until we get the rocket or whatever the case is. But I think I would rather turn into a jelly bean. But yeah, he filed for bankruptcy and he started some bullshit films for 5 years, and then he did a couple of AAA films and got like half of that popularity back. He still did a good job. It's just with the other films, he kind of was like sitting in the same predicament as Jean Claude and shit. Did you know Carrie, actor from King of Queens, Leia Remy, was a Scientologist lady? Leia Remini. Hold up. I think I can only tell by face. My eyes are getting weary. Back is getting tight. Stuck in here in traffic on the Queensboro Bridge tonight. And then I don't care, cause all I wanna do is cash my check and come right home to you. Oh yeah, this woman right here. She was a Scientologist. Yeah. She definitely was. She's a beautiful woman too. I'm not gonna lie, man. She's a very beautiful woman. You'd be stupid not to like. You'd be stupid not to date a woman like that. That's a very beautiful woman. For him to do like, I don't know how many. I think it was like 6 or 7 seasons. For him to do 6 or 7 seasons with that woman,
Lucky, lucky man, lucky man. But Kevin James, he's a good dude. Yeah, she did. She did. Mary, Spirals, welcome. Nah, I mean, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I don't know. I couldn't imagine somebody not like saying no to her if like she was ever to approach somebody and want to like sleep with that person. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine that shit. You'd be dumb. Like, I don't know what world you would live on to where that would be okay. Like, oh no, you know, like I'd rather catch I'd rather catch a chick flick, or I'd rather, you know, I'd rather cremate my balls. Like, come on, man. That chick back then and even now is still attractive. You mean to tell me you would say no? Like, come on now. It got quiet around Kevin James, sadly. Yeah, but you know, Kevin James, he's a funny guy, and on top of that, he did football back in high school. You know, him and Adam Sandler. Him and Adam did some football back in high school. So, I mean, she said she enjoyed her time with Kevin James, though. That's the difference. She said she enjoyed her time with Kevin James, and that Kevin James was a class act. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they did enjoy each other's company, you know? Oh shit, here it comes. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it, dude. Damn, you coming in strong and stuff like that. If only, what the fuck is that motherfucker's name? If only, damn, if only that guy Wills actually had a stream chat that actually talked. Get it? Because he's fucking view botting. Shake my fucking head. Thanks for that. I appreciate it, dude. And with that being said, the other people in the morning helped with getting closer to 30,000. Shiz helped get to 40, and then Andre cleaned it off. What a lucky fucking bastard. Fortune spins up the ass. Motherfucker got fortune spins up the ass. And there we go. We lift up. Ah! Help! Thanks to the ball. I'm assuming that's what it sounds like when you have like 35 people in the chat, like like using a rocket, and like they're blasting off from shit. Can't even drive. It's hard to have a talking chat if the chat is only filled with 3 different bots and a viewer which is brought to be there. No, I mean, it's true, but like, I don't know if it was like the screenshot Andre showed me, but like he showed me a screenshot of the chat being dead. And I don't know if it was just out of coincidence that he just joined, but he probably was there for a while, because he wouldn't just send me a chat that's dead, you know? So like, I'm looking at this shit, and I'm like, wait a minute. This guy usually has people talking in the chat. What's going on here? He's playing Lost Ark? It's a new game. Surely people are gonna ask questions. Nah, that shit was definitely dead. That shit was a dead fucking chat. We knew it was a dead chat. Come on now, it's ridiculous. It's moronic. It was a dead freaking chat. You cannot make that shit up. And he's partner too, so. Welcome on in, guys. Make sure you stay. Appreciate that. Like, you don't just take pictures of, like, you don't take a screenshot of something, show it to a friend, and then be like, nah, like that, like, somebody must have stayed there for a while and thought the same thing too, like, because it's odd. It's very odd. You don't just, like, have that stuff. I mean, he's a boring person anyways. I mean, I'm not even gonna, like, he's such a boring person. I couldn't watch him even if I wanted to. And it's not to bash him as a content creator. I'm just saying it because I can't watch somebody who's willing to just stay quiet all the time, bro. I need somebody to be active. Tone, you got to give that type of persona to where like you would want people to essentially watch. You can't give off that vibe to where it's like, oh, but this, that, and the third. Like, you got to give that energy off, man. You can't just stay quiet and stuff like that. Especially if you're somebody who does loot oriented based content, bro. I mean, it makes no sense. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what it is about Lost Ark. Doesn't look that hype worthy. No offense. It looks like Black Desert in some way to me. Nah, that's kind of what it is. But it has a Diablo feel to it. I mean, I like the game. I understand people's decision with not liking it based off of like micros, but I don't pay attention to micros. I'm in the process of finding a way to better the system. Anyways, but again, shout out to Mrs. Badinky, the rest of the people for filling up the rocket, at least close to the way, and then Andre for finishing it off. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you. Looking forward to a very, very peacefully and sexual stream. Hopefully. But yeah, I mean, the truth of the matter is that Lost Ark was only overhyped by certain founders because they wanted a different type of MMO that was similar to Diablo, that was anime oriented, but it's not a fucking anime MMO. I mean, founders, I got nothing against that. Like, founders, they purchase stuff within the game, and that's cool and whatnot. But like, me personally, I don't agree with that shit, because I feel like you can still have the same amount of respect for somebody who clearly like plays and is a free-to-play player, because it just means that you have more. But I guess like the society we live in is fucking backwards. Drakes, how are you? Acto, how are you? Nice to follow. If you really need Diablo vibes and shit, then play Path of Exile, I guess. What other games do I play? So Cookie, I don't know if Crazy's ever told you, because you seem like you're a moderator for Crazy and stuff like that, but I play retro games. I play like old school games and stuff, and I play like games like Lost Ark and Forza Horizon, games like that. But I mainly work around retro, of course, which is just old school games. And I don't like Path of Exile. I despise that fucking game. I'm not a big fan of Path of Exile. The game is so freaking goofy to me. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expect me to actually play or whatever. Like, I don't know what you're interested in, Cookie, but like, I play a variety of games within the retro category, if that makes any sense. Like Crazy, he plays like World of Tanks and all these other games like Witcher and Call of Duty. I don't know. I have an undying love for older games, so I don't know, Dexter. You like Path of Exiles? You like Path of Exiles? You like that shit? Oh, well, if you like to watch all games, then you really pretty much came to the right place, because I play a wide variety of older games and stuff like that. The only reason why I've been continuing to play Gran Turismo is because I'm a bit of a Gran Turismo veteran myself, and I play a lot of these games, but I normally switch over to playing like, you're fighting, you're shooting, and so forth.
I just couldn't see myself playing Path of Exile. I can just imagine somebody like coming to me and being like, "Yo, Path of Exile is the fucking Path of Exile puts hair on your chest," and I'll be like so confused because I'm like, really? So is that the reason why like they basically was gonna shut down the game years ago because they felt like the not the transactions within the game, but the people within the game's save files and their complaints about like uh certain transactions not going through and how shitty their server system is. I couldn't see myself playing Path of Exiles. I mean, surely it probably got better. It's almost like you have to be rocket science to get through Path of Exile and shit. Never saw a more beginner unfriendly game. I would rather wait until Elden Ring personally. I wouldn't try to. This is the reason why I actually enjoy playing Lost Ark because it was a very new, well, partially new MMO experience for me. And in my personal opinion, um, I'm not saying that that was the one MMO game that has made me feel like I've been brought back to life when it comes to my motivation from MMOs, but it is gonna last a bit of time until Elden Ring, which is the good thing. I mean, it's a new game in my eyes. And I give it a chance. Does it necessarily mean that I agree with the practices? Fuck no. If I'm not putting money into the game, don't you think that I don't agree with the practice at all? It's kind of self-explanatory. I can't even, like, maybe not now, but sooner or later, like, I'll probably most likely be able to play with my friends that are plus 25 armor-wise, but, you know, this guy's big dick. Like, my thing is, I would rather enjoy grinding a game, finding out all the necessities and all the importances of grinding the real hard shit without having to pay for shortcuts. It just doesn't make any sense to me. That's like that's really just similar to, you know, what they did to Black Desert. That's really what they did because before the grind was they made it to where you could be able to have access to getting all this stuff through PvE and you didn't have to force yourself in PvP and they fucked that shit up. And then they turned around and made it to where almost everybody technically started over. So fuck that shit. I want to play KOTOR on PS5. I hope this PS... Yeah, I hope so too because the way this is looking is... Well, for starters, that PS5 patch they released before, that shit was fucking trash. I mean, whose right idea was that to release a patch for PS5 for Cyberpunk? That shit was a nightmare. They said performance mode was gonna fix that shit? Nah. Thanks for the follow. You don't get no fucking standard. You don't get no fucking standard 70 FPS when playing that shit or 120? Are you crazy? I don't know what world people live in to where like not that like they did anything wrong, but I hope they kind of understand that like it's kind of dead news right now. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for the follow. If you are new, make sure that you stay. Help us with the silver grind. I appreciate that. This shit's a fucking nightmare, dude. Cyberpunk is next gen patch made it thanks for the follow. Said your hats. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, the core aspect of Cyberpunk is reasonable enough to play now on PS5 because at launch it was despicable. So I say it's a little bit reasonable, but like, fuck, man. I mean, when I looked at it with myself, I couldn't tell whether the person was bad or not, but like from my own eyes, I was like, what is he doing? Like that's what like I was literally like, what is he doing? Because I seen this guy like literally try to punch a wall and he float right through the wall. Like I was like, what the made in the US of A Absol Zense? Wait, what are you referring to? Yeah, last gen is still BS, man. That shit is crazy, bro. They really be trying to get fools like that, man. They really be trying to get fools, man. That's crazy. Thanks to the whole Zabsol Sensei. How are you doing? Trying to understand what you were laughing at. Good example, Demon Souls. They said, fuck it, we won't bring Demon Souls on last gen, and that's why it looks amazing and shit. I mean, yeah, that's true. Anelia? How are you? So word on the street is that Apex Mobile's coming out at the end of February, so that's good. I'm not like what I'm saying is I'm not saying that it's wrong to how can I put this? I'm not saying that it's wrong to make a build or a patch that actually fixes some of the existing and past problems from when Cyberpunk was originally released. I'm not saying that. I'm saying whatever they did before to try to capitalize the problem, I don't I don't think for other people it fixed some of the problems that they were expecting to be fixed. As far as I'm concerned. But then again, I was just a viewer watching it. You know what I mean? Like I was just a viewer watching it, so I have no recollection to or experience of judging in any way, shape, or form because personally to me, I'm not somebody who bought the game. I'm also not somebody who owns a PS5, so I couldn't tell. But it looked terrible. Like it really did. It looked fucking terrible. But then again, maybe my eyes deceived me, man. Maybe my eyes deceived me. Maybe I should have gave it a bit more time, knowing me. Cause I don't know. It's not like me to sit there and believe, you know, other people when it comes down to that stuff. I mean, if people like if it was bad for them, then I wouldn't understand because I wasn't playing the game on PS5. They gotta give me more examples, man. They gotta give me more examples to run with. That's because that's like me watching a porn simulator, and I'm like watching this shit, and everybody's complaining that like it's not real enough, or you know when you put the VR helmet, it doesn't feel right and stuff like that. But I'm listening to everybody else's opinion, only viewing it from their retrospect. I'm not viewing it from mine, so I can't form an opinion like that, unfortunately. I'm gonna use this Zonda because why not? I mean, shit, I couldn't really go about it that way. Oh shit, 1100 horsepower? Oh shit. This is gonna be kind of chaotic. This is gonna be kind of chaotic. Like Demon Souls being on PS5 is probably like the best thing ever because I don't know, if you're a Souls type of guy, of course you're gonna love that shit. You're gonna fuck with it because it's a Souls game. So
I mean, if you don't like Demon Souls, there's something wrong here. If you don't like Demon Souls, there's something wrong, because that's like somebody like really only having interest for like the first 3 Dark Souls games, but not having interest for Demon Souls. That shit is just dumb. Like, I don't understand that. Somebody would have to help educate me to understand. It's like the same people who say Neo's a bad game as well too. Such a beast of a car. Oh. This is the beast of a car. I just think that, like, morally, when it comes down to it, I feel that PS5 should really try to, or not PS5, Sony should try their best to see what they could do about this whole, you know, Spartacus infrastructure, where they're trying to give us original classic games. Hopefully, it's something good. I mean, actually increase my interest of actually getting one, but I guess we'll see. Not sure where it would obviously take us. I'm not really too sure if it would be something that is needed, but yeah. I'm just hoping for a chance at PS5 trying to do what's right for once. I mean, cause like, giving us Uncharted on PS5 and all those other games on PS5 should have been a day one strat. They just wanted a reason to charge $20 more for people, man. I mean, I think it's, like I said before and I'll say it again, I think it's absurd to pay $80 for games, man. For base games, that's unreasonable. The only time that a game should be $80 is if you're paying for like an extra pack. Not even deluxe edition. I'm talking about an ultimate edition should be like $80. And games base should be $40. That shit is just way too expensive, bro. Just imagine that, like, you're somebody that actually has like like you have $1,200 you pay for the PS5 or whatever, it's $600. Realistically, with that $600, you can literally only pay for 5, maybe even 5 games. And that's even if you really want to pay for 5 games. Like, that's some fugazi shit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. That's some Edward Flamboni stuff, bro. Like, I wouldn't, that couldn't be me, man. Like, you must be out of your freaking mind if you think that's reasonable. That's not reasonable by any means, man. You really caught me on an epiphany here. Like, I don't know whether it's right by somebody else's means to do those things, because it doesn't make any sense. Ow. That hurt. Is this the same game you played with Crazy on the SWAT thing? No, Cookie. That was Forza Horizon 5, and to be honest with you, Crazy can't drive to save his life. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. And even if he was here, I'd still say it. Cause Crazy, like, there were several times where we did seasonal together, right? Check this out. We did seasonal together, and I told Crazy, get a tune for this car and do this. What did Crazy do? Crazy? He fucking went into the event with a rent-a-vehicle 5, 6, 7 times. The last 2 events, he gets the right vehicle. He's doing good, but he's blowing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
We had races won to where I was in first place, and he just missed the dunk. I was like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I did crash into him a couple of times, but like not on purpose. It's because he can't drive, not me. I know how to drive. I love Crazy, I really do. I love Crazy, but like he can't fucking drive to save his life, man. That motherfucker need an oil license or like go back to like Mrs. Puff's freaking boating school or something, man. Like that guy just cannot drive, man. Like somebody get that guy a license or something. Like if he was here, I'd say it. Wouldn't make much of a difference. But like he morally, I feel like he played with me in the squad stream on purpose. But you know what? I love Crazy enough for me not to like be like a dick and be like, oh, okay, well you know. But he's like, I was willing to carry him for the sake of the squad stream. I didn't care about anything else. But like, it's the fact that I felt like he was purposely trying to do that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he uninstalled the game, personally. I wouldn't be surprised if he uninstalled. Simply because I felt like he was tired that day. I'm not sure. But Forza Horizon 5, no, it was a nightmare for him. It was a legit nightmare for him. He couldn't play. He just couldn't play. Not even if he tried. I felt bad for him. I really did. But you know, like, I was looking forward to playing more games with him, you know, in the future or whatever. Is that the same person on 2 accounts? Hold up. Let me check. Hold on 1 second. I gotta confirm this. Yeah, it definitely was, I'll tell you. Yeah, I don't know if you... It's weird, it's suspicious. Because they both got similar accounts and shit, so I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, but... I love Crazy, I really do, man. I love Crazy, it's just... That shit, like, playing with him was a nightmare. Playing with Crazy was a nightmare. I gotta say it, you know, it was fun while it lasted, but it was a nightmare at the same time. Like that's my homie, but you know, it really do be like that sometimes. It really do. My man's just gotta get good, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it as is. My man just gotta get good. Cause you know what? Oh, no. I don't want to retire from the championship. What the hell am I doing? But you know, like I said, I didn't have a problem with him playing. You know, I just hope that, like, he has some form of, like, interest for playing, like, Call of Duty in said so fashion. I don't know. Maybe in some way. Or in some other world, I guess. But I like Crazy. I like Crazy, but he sucks at racing games. It's obvious. It's obvious. Just tell him I said get good at it. That's it. He has to just get good at it. Like that's basically it. And Miss Sonda, this is the new flavor in the ear right here. Then you should see me play. You can't be that bad compared to him. No, like you don't understand. Like he's good. He's a good driver by himself when nobody's playing with him. But like if he's playing with people, like he sucks. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like I think realistically, He can play good. He just did that on purpose. I believe he did that on purpose. Try to play me and shit, man. That's fucked up. He's supposed to be my homie and stuff. My man's really doing that on purpose to me, man. I was not feeling that. Now I know how he feels when he and I are playing. Well, if you're referring to Siege, Rainbow Six Siege, if that's what you're referring to, because I'm not sure what you would be referring to. But like, if you're referring to Siege, that man, he's good. I'll give him that. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. I didn't even mean to jump on the wall. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot this car has amazing handling. I shouldn't even slow down that much. I just think he's better at FPS games. Them Croatian guys really do be knowing how to fucking play shooting games, man. Those guys are fucking dangerous in shooting games. I don't understand. I don't know if it's just his ping or whatever. But like, welcome on in, guys. Like he's a good I know he can be a good player, but maybe he just doesn't feel like it. Maybe he just doesn't really feel like it. Like I wanted to play Siege with him one day just to see how good he was at the game. But like he was so hesitant to not wanting to play. How long are you gonna be streaming today? I have to make up for watch hours and stuff, so I'll probably be streaming like literally all day. Up until like 1 or 2 o'clock my time in the morning. Cause I have to make up for watch hours. I'm literally behind in silver. So I gotta make up for it. I know you're gonna go and bother crazy and stuff, so maybe you should. Tell him I said to get good though. Hi Victor. Alright, cool. Yeah, but how can I put this? But yeah, I'm like I have like 973 like watch hours like in total, and I have to get like 4K and shit like that before the end of the month. I feel like if I did like very long streams and average like a good amount, I'll probably be able to get it a bit sooner, knowing me. Yeah. Not compared to freaking Crazy. Crazy had to do like, he has 9,000 hours now. Because, I mean, he spent more time streaming than I did. Like, I was literally focused on like looking for a job and shit. So like, I didn't spend most of my time like literally streaming. Like he had more of the time scaled for himself because he really was just sitting there trying to like, how can I put this? Like he was sitting there trying to how can I put this? Trying to get the watch hours or whatever. But I don't think it's a lot personally.
Like it's manageable. I can get it if I want to. I just need to be above 30. Before I never had a problem. Before I even joined Diversive or I met Crazy, I always was averaging like around like 50 to 60. So it wasn't hard, but I guess it's hard because I'm not as consistent as I used to be anymore. Hi JK. Pekka, how are you? Welcome on in, guys. That car is a monster. I'm not even gonna lie. That Pagani Zonda is a different fucking case. How are you, man? Mia changed her name to Love JKO or Mia JKO. What's going on here? I read you used to be on Twitch. Yeah, I used to. I used to. I was big at one point. Not anymore. I'll explain it in an honest fashion. I honestly think that Trovo can be the future if they fix a couple of things. For one, I feel like if they were completely remove treasure boxes and focus more on executing mana properly and not have a cap, they could probably most likely make a fortune still on elixirs and whatnot in a way to support. But because a lot of people just go into streams to use elixir, turn around and give it to bigger streamers for supermod. But I've met more nicer people on Trovo than I ever did. I mean, yeah, I met a couple of fuck ups. I had to get rid of a couple of people that I met before. Like, cause I've been on Trovo like since 2019. I had my account since 2019. So like, I think being a streamer on Twitch for almost a decade, moving over to a different platform, like that's the thing about me. Like I have like different outlets to where like I have passed like 1K to like 2K followers, so it's not a problem. But like me personally, like I feel like Trovo's better because like when I came here, I met a lot of nice people. I'm mostly associated with Europeans basically because the European audience kind of fits like home because I'm European myself. So like I fit better with them. Like I fit better with European audiences because, or just European content creators because me and those people can relate and stuff, especially when it comes to Twitch. So I had a better chance of like being able to meet them, and I got treated better than I did when I was on Twitch. I had to work my ass off on Twitch by my fucking self to get my channel running, along with the people that are here today. People that are here today that have been supporting me for Twitch for the past 6-7 years. Like they know how hard I work, and it's kind of self-explanatory. And every time that I've ever tried to do something great for my channel or try to rebuild, it's gotten teared down. So, you know, I decided to move away from Twitch. You know, I don't know for good or for how long, but I decided to move away from Twitch to try to focus a little bit more on my retro content. I know for now, Trovo is not where it needs to be when it comes to retro content because, you know, I feel like my retro content doesn't really belong here. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, streaming over from Twitch for a decade and getting treated the way I was, especially me going after partner, always getting sabotaged. I feel like Trovo was just a better place for me. I mean, in a sense where like I was just treated better by other content creators and more support from other content creators. Over there, it seems like it was like kind of one-sided because I was always supporting other people and stuff like that, and there was not that many people who did in return. The only support I really got was the people in my fucking Discord, you know. So at the end of the day, I believe Trovo is better and can be better. For now, it kind of is better, but it can be better if they do what needs to be done with this platform to make it reasonable. Because there's a lot of games out there that are not mobile games that deserve a bit of hype, and I'm hoping by the time Witch Queen comes out that it changes for Destiny 2 on this platform. Whereas it would change for other games as well too. I want a bigger retro audience for uh for Trovo as well too. I want to be able to meet more retro content creators. But like there's a lot of things that need to be fixed and adjusted. And if there was any admins in there, like there was when Shiz was streaming, then I would obviously be able to express it. You and me are a couple? Oh, that's cute. Make sure you don't leave any sticky stuff on my stream, please. But yeah, like at the end of the day, like I feel like it was good while it lasted. Like I enjoyed my time on Twitch while it lasted. I mean, I've obviously seen viewership that nobody on this platform's probably ever seen before. I mean, people would have to do it by treasure boxes. I actually had an average of said so 200, said so 500. I've seen numbers like that, which is why I'm not bothered by being at a certain number anymore, because I'm only bothered by it because that's what the requirement asks us for statistically, but I'm not bothered by it in any way, shape, or form. Wow, you're nasty. But yeah, Crazy also came from Twitch as well too, man. He probably didn't like it over there in that motherfucker either. They probably treated him like shit. They probably treated him like garbage. It's fucked up because, you know, they say that people get treated like crap over here, but it's actually over there they get treated like crap. But yeah, I was a variety content creator over there, and I had did like retro content very late over there. I kind of wish I started off that way, but it would have took me a relatively long time to get to where I need to be, and I would have never met the people that I met that are in my Discord. So like I met some astonishing people over the course of time. I'm just glad that I brought the right people over with me. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for the follow. 77 Kira. Welcome on in, man. This car is like legit a fucking monster. Like seriously, like that car is just fucking fantastic. Awesome. I'm gonna save it right here because I think I played Gran Turismo for a set to amount of hours, and then I'm gonna do this. Edit video.
Yo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Tax here. Yo, thanks for the follow. All right, Cookie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, first things first, we're gonna take this, copy and paste. You finally got a legendary skin? Man, shut your ass up. I'm joking. Shut your ass up, JK. You worthless. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work, but it actually did. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Boom. Okay, boom. Mariachi sauce. Uh, one keyword. Hmm. Why did I spell it like that? Hmm. Okay. Uh, Capcom? I already had that. Hmm. I see. Uh, don't get it.
A lot of pointless shit here. Okay. Okay. And the winner of the box is some guy named Victor. Hi, Chair. How are you? I hope I'm saying your name right. I feel like I'm not. All right. Oh my
You
fucking
lose.
boobs.
Continue.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Get your shit together, DC. What the fuck?
Game.
What the fuck was that all about? JK, shut your mobile playing ass up, bro. He was not nice. Talk to me when you actually play console games or something of relevance, please. Thank you.
10.
Fucking suck. You gotta start playing games
Round
of
1. Fight. Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
I was doing a good job, and then this fucking guy just starts grabbing me.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, oh, that motherfucker's sweeping. Oh, that motherfucker's. What? I can't do no low forward or whatever? Oh, word? We doing that? Alright. Yep, we doing that. Oh yeah, we definitely doing that. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah. With the block phase, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
All great. They always go for sweeping. And then the grabs. Nice, bro. Nice. Oh my god. Really? With that. I don't care. Oh wow. For him to just stand there and just watch it, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. There's like a green meatball.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what? Get the fuck. Oh my god. Oh, word? We doing that. I don't know where you shot that. Yeah. 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 Come on, man. Like that is like just that's what the new that's the new flavor in the year, man. That's the new flavor in the year.
3, 2, 1, go!
I almost fucking killed him. Wow. Get the f out of here. They let this fucking guy win. Shake my freaking head. He was just standing still. Oh my god, dude. It's just a whole abundance of BS.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, where are we DPing now? Hey JK, you wanna know something? I don't think you'll ever be Wick ready at all, considering that you're a fucking bum. Oh, word? Let that sink in, buddy. Let that fucking sink in.
Round 2, fight!
What? What? He just walked up this speed? I really just wanna... Oh, word? Yo, what? I blocked! Woo! I don't need Wick? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you don't need Wick, bro. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because that's the response I was looking for. That's the energy you need. Right there.
Round 1, fight!
Random fucking Takabaki. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. No, fuck that. Late blank? Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Hey hey hey. That's the type of response I was looking for. Yeah.
Round 2, fight!
Oh my god, bro. Nice. Oh my god, that freaking thing just takes so much fucking damage. This fucking character, I swear, I don't like Juggly at all. Wow. Nah, I gotta use it. Oh my god, bro. No, man. Oh my god. No. 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 What are you looking for? Yeah. 'Cause we don't let that shit happen. Fuck that. Yeah. Nice.
Bonus game.
Isn't this the one that they had me fucking fight the aircraft?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. Hey, what the fuck? That was easier said than done.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Round 1, fight.
Oh wow. Oh man, let me catch him. Let me catch him. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was a ball player. Never mind. What the fuck? No, no. Oh, thank God. What the heck? I didn't even want him to do that shit. Oh my god, he's attacking randomly. What the fuck? Yeah! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Scale the damage, baby. Scale the freaking damage. Fuck yeah. Oh man, I should never just attack randomly like that. Ow. 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 Oh man, this guy's gonna take it. Yo, what the fuck? Oh hell. Oh my freaking god, this guy's an asshole.
Final round, fight.
Oh no, never mind. Woo! Billy belly button, baby. Yeah. You gotta play like a random fucking Ken player, because it seems like that's the only way to fucking get through things. Yeah.
Round 1, fight.
Oh well. Jump on. Come on, man. Why is my tosses? I can't even hit him with a Ow. Why would It feels like my buttons don't work at all, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I should never jumped on him like that. That was brave. I want to be able to. Oh my God. I'm just taking everything to the face now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, he almost did it. Ow! Fuck you.
Final round. Fight.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, my damage doesn't scale up. Dude, man, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I just keep jumping on him and giving him free damage. That's fucking Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Game changer. Game changer. Kiss my ass.
Round 1. Fight.
Right. Right. Oh wow, you're doing one of those again, huh? Look at this fucking bomb. You can't even do like no DPs or nothing on this guy because he's just gonna come. Look at this shit. Oh my God, walked up to me and grabbed me. Oh my God, he gets away with everything. Look at this. Look at this. He gets away with everything, bro. Like, golly. Alright. Alright. Stop the bullshit. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Because that right there just doesn't make any fucking sense. Stop the fucking cap. Please.
Round 1. Fight.
No, fuck that shit, bro. We is not playing around with you. Look at that. I go to jump. Look at this. All that fucking damage. Wow. Nice, bro. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck. Hold that. JK. What the fuck? JK, do I need to remind you? Do I need to remind you that you're playing the poor man's COD? Do I need to remind you you're playing the poor man's COD, or do you know that already? I mean, surely you're supposed to know that, right? You're playing the poor man's COD, so my man, you know, mind your manners, bro. Mind your manners, bro. You're playing the poor man's COD. Relax over there. Like, bro, you play the poor man's COD, bro. It's not a, but it's not a real COD game, so you're not playing a real you're not actually playing, you're not playing the actual COD game, is what I'm trying to tell you. Thanks for the follow. You're not playing an actual COD game, sadly, so therefore you're not, you don't get no pass, unfortunately. I know how many times I have to tell you and all your weebs. You're trying to make excuses as to what actual COD game he plays. Shake my fucking head. Oh well, maybe sooner or later you would know. Here he goes with this shit. Word? Here we go with this shit. Word, bro, word, yeah. Look at that. That is like despicable as hell, bro. What a cheesy boss. Walk right into that. Look at this, he's gonna take all my health. I hate this guy, bro. I'm gonna have to start playing like some random Ken, bro. Like that dude is beating the crap out of me. He's gonna beating the crap out of me. I wish I knew somebody that was like 19 years old, by the name of JK that could actually play console games when he can, sadly, so. Because apparently it's still difficult for him. Because apparently he got small hands. So. I hate this shit, bro. Because he gets to grab me and I don't get to grab him. Like, that's dumb as fuck. Look at this shit, bro. Too much fucking neutral in this fucking game. Don't play against the CPU in such ways. Look at this shit. Look at that shit, bro. I'm dead. Nope. Yep, I'm dead.
You lose.
They get boring sometimes. You sound like a loser. No, I'm joking. I need to beat him with Ken and stuff like that, man. I can't just play a different character now. If I play a different character, it's just it fucks up the whole
Round one.
situation.
Fight.
He doesn't want me. He doesn't want me to hit him. That's why. He looks for that. Look at that. Yep, good one. This guy's the crazy. Yeah, there we go. I don't understand how somebody like you gets tired of console games. You haven't even played it in a while, though. That's what I don't understand.
Round two. Fight.
He's angry now. Stop walking. Oh, never mind. Yep, get canceled, bro. Get canceled, bro. He's mad. Out neutral, and you did your level 3, and you still got freaking, you still got shit. Let's go. He did his level 3 and still got bodied. Oh my god. How you do your level 3 and you still get bodied like that? Oh my god.
Game over.
Yeah. All right. I definitely feel like I've kind of bettered myself to an extent.
Katie.
Oh, this is my map, I think.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, word? Oh, well. Hold that.
Round two. Fight.
Damn, they. Oh, what? Woo! What the heck was having a good conversation. Oh, good. All good, hon. The heck?
Round 1. Fight.
Damn it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it. I love you too. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. You're gonna have to stay here, buddy. You're gonna have to stay here. That's what you're gonna have to do. I'm turning off this light. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, Champy, you can come with me. Come on, Champy. I'm not going outside. Come on. Jesus Christ. All right.
Round 2. Fight.
What the freak? Oh, word? You just playing like that? Word. Oh. I'm dead. Ah, wow.
Final round. Fight.
I should avoid not doing that. What the freak? Yeah, I should avoid not doing that. It won't even let me do my Hadou. There we go. Oh my God. I don't get it. I always do it perfectly though. Oh, I'm dead. I can't fucking do this move.
You lose.
Yeah, his super drains his health drastically. So like, if he does his super move, he utilizes his health. So it wastes his health first. It has to hit in order for him to get damage out.
Round 1. Fight.
Look at this shit. Oh, here we go.
Round 2. Fight.
I did that on purpose. So you can... Oh my freaking God. Alright. That special is really insane. That special is really insane. Like the amount of damage he does for that is insane. Is he still playable after this game generation?
3,
Yes.
2, 1, go!
He's still playable after this generation. You can play with him in EX3, and then you can also play with him in Fighting Layer EX. Actually, it's a great character. He just utilizes his moves different from a lot of other Shotos and shit.
Round 1, fight!
It's fucking Blanca. Oh no! Oh! Son of a bitch. Green Bosco, what's good, man? How you doing? Damn, that shit ripped apart his health.
Fight!
Son of a bitch. Low sweep, come on. Really? I hate you. Passion. I hate you. Please stop doing that. Oh my god. Stop. Why doesn't that reach? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why isn't he doing his move? I'm such an idiot.
Final round, fight!
I hate you so much. Oh wow. Ow! What the fuck? You motherfucker. Hey! What are you doing? Oh my god, man. And then it's Makoto. Oh, Hakuto, never mind.
Round 1, fight!
Ow. I thought it was gonna hit. Oh no. Oh. Ow. No. I gotta fucking. I'm dead. I am such an idiot. I should have used that move like at some motherfucking time. Oh my god, nice one. Oh my god. I don't get it. It's so difficult to play with him and master him because he's such a fucking odd. He's such an odd shoulder. Look at this shit. I can't even attack. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god. I feel like picking Garuda, man. That shit is odd, dude.
Round
So
one.
odd.
Fight.
Oh, man. I didn't want to fucking attack like that. So you grab me in the middle of that, and then that's it? Wow. Yo, screw you. That's so stupid. Oh, here goes. Oh. Fuck. It was my only thing that I could have done.
Round two. Fight.
Oh. I should stop doing that. Oh my god. Ah, got him. What do you want, huh? What do you want? What are you doing over there? Come. No, sit down. Sit down.
Bonus game.
Sit down. Okay. Sit down.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, thank you so much for the hose. Oh, I forgot it's overpowered when he does that. Okay.
Excellent.
What? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm about to milk the fuck out of this guy. That ass.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, never mind. Why you tipping? Oh my fucking god, bro. He doesn't get hit by the DP, like that's strange, bro. Oh my god, I don't get it, like my fucking DP is useless. Stop.
Round two. Fight.
I cannot believe the nonsense. Oh my god, bro. Alright. Yo, he grabbed me outside of a fucking string?
You lose.
Kiting.
so stupid, bro. I can't even play properly because my dog is sitting on my lap now. So I gotta be careful.
Round one. Fight.
Word, alright. Pointless.
Round two.
Useless utilization. You're lucky I can't even read on But it doesn't want to fucking register correctly. Come on, man. Yo.
You lose.
That is so fucking bonkers. How this guy can literally get away with shit like that. Hi, Sarissa.
Round one.
Just take like literally that person out and then do that. Just going in, bro. Like if I had a Ryu or something like that, like actually like Kyrie's a good character and shit. It's just me. Look at she grabs me in between the strings. Like, nice, bro. What the fuck? I'm blocking. Great.
Round two.
I should not start. I don't get it. Like, you can just get away with everything, man. God damn. I use the character and like. Oh my fuck you. I should have still played Gran Turismo. What happened? Huh?
You lose.
What happened? I'm getting my ass beat by this guy because this character that I have, I can't use him correctly, no matter what the circumstances are.
Round one.
Fucking lucky. Right when I was about to do my move. What happened, champ? Why are you doing that?
Round two. Fight.
Fuck you. Hold that, scumbag.
Final round. Fight.
So he gets a. Just random. Look at this shit. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Hold that. Since you wanna hit on my time, hold that. Hold that just for me. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna be abusing that shit on my time. What happened, Champy?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, word? I can't read. Word.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, God, bro. More difficult. I don't have no reach. Word. I'm just gonna keep jumping in on you. 'Cause I
Final
don't care.
round. Fight.
Yeah, I gotta be careful when you're doing that. Oh my god, bro. That is so fucked up. Oh, thank god. Thank god, bro. Thank the heavens I did that shit. Because to be honest with you, that could have been my ass right there.
Round one. Fight.
Ow. What? Hey, what the fuck is going on? You mad cause I canceled it? Lucky I can't reach. Lucky I can't reach. How? If I was blocking.
Round two.
What?
Fight.
Oh yeah, sure, but I'm dead. Great. So he gets a recovery and a super cancel off of that shit. That's nice, bro. Awesome. Fucking awesome. He gets a super recovery over that. That's fucking embarrassing. Just so fucking
Round
embarrassing.
1.
I'm blocking from the other side, by the way. And I tech the fucking guard, the fucking grab. Okay, so we're playing like that. Alright. Come on, bro. This fucking delusional bastard. I can't even DP from the other side, but I can't even play correctly because my dog is on me. It's a reach.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at that, he grabs me out of the mix of things, bro. I cannot.
You lose.
No, I'm sorry. You've put me at a situation to where now I have to like really pull them out. I was trying to play casually and then you just fuck everything up by doing that shit. I cannot believe this shit.
Round 1. Fight.
I may not have a dive and shit, but oh, work. Oh, work. I'm ducking because I know for a fact that you're gonna try and do some dumb shit. Oh, word?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
That's the only way you're gonna get a free punish off me, bro. Fuck out of here. You better not. Oh, you're lucky. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, it is what I think it is. What? I cannot believe this shit, bro.
Final round. Fight.
What the fuck? You see what I mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Look at this, and then I do a DP. Like, this is how you know the game is bullshitting. Look at this motherfucker. I blocked. It's not like it was an overhead. I blocked, and you still let him fucking get it. Nice, awesome. Oh, fucking L, dude. Fucking L, dude. Alright. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. He gets like some weird reach, man. God damn, bro. You know how unfair that is? Stay blocking, right? Like Alpha 3, right?
Round
Welcome
2.
back.
Fight.
I hate this fucking guy. How do you grab me out of a string like that? I should have hit him. Shut up.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, please use all that. No, that's not what I wanted to use. What the fuck, man? What? But it doesn't hit him? Yo, man.
You lose.
Fucking hate this game. What happened? What happened? You're sleeping on top of me. I can't even fucking move my arms or my hands. I've been trying to play the game this entire
Round
time.
1.
Champ is like literally sitting on my arms. He's like literally laying on my arms. What are you doing? Huh? Jeez. Come on. Come on. I know, I know. I got you. Don't worry. I did at 1 o'clock or 1:30 and stuff like that. But to be honest, Hitchery or however you say, he said he was gonna be raiding me or whatever. Pretty soon. I think. I'm not sure. Because yeah. Right, champion? You sub a Lavaduka champion? Ah, Penny, my baby. Okay. You're my baby champion, right? You got little legs. I don't know why, but you got little legs. Oh man. My little jelly bean went off to with her dad to like to go I guess someplace. And then Champ decided since there's nobody home that he would be with me or whatever. I mean, which is fine because I'm kind of used to babysitting him at this point. Uh, uh, yeah, I guess I'll make time to kind of show him. What the hell happened to my OBS? Oh hell no. I think I'm gonna have to fix this. Look, I can't do anything. Oh man, it's fucked up. Um, could you guys stay in here? I'll be right back. Yeah, could you stay in here? I gotta close it real fast. Cause I can't have it like this. Just give me 1 second.